suspicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? It is your girl, SistaGirl, and welcome to the MooMoo room. Y'all do your girl a solid, hit that like button real quick, hit that like button for your girl so we can get into it. Come on in the room. Y'all know what we say over here. Everybody is welcome to the MooMoo room. We just say, hey, just have some respect and love and honor and speak when you come in my house. So you can speak by either hitting that like button or speaking in the chat. Either way, I accept it, okay? Welcome to the MooMoo room. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Come on in the room. We is talking about it. Hey, Queen. Welcome. Come on in, y'all. Look, did he get guilty on all 5 counts? Oh, my goodness, y'all. We gonna talk about it. Because earlier, what did I say when we went over that last testimony earlier? Remember we went over the last testimony earlier, y'all? And I was like, ooh, this ain't going to look good. Now, did his own people help him or did they hurt him? Well, y'all, it looks as though, bro been hurt, honey. Bro been hurt, baby, because honey don't seem like they gonna make an example out of him. They are making an example out of nature boy. Do you hear me? Eligio Bishop, you is going to prison. You got life, bro. It ain't looking good. Now, do I think he gonna appeal? Of course. Y'all know he gonna hit the appeal. But at this point, I don't know what's gonna happen. I just feel like locked up, they won't let me out. Locked up, they won't let me in. Locked up, they won't let me out. That's how I'm telling you. You better get on in there and get friends with R. Kelly. But R gonna be like, shoot, why you coming in, bro? I'm gonna be going out. So y'all, I don't know. But y'all, we gonna look at hey, welcome, Sean. And yes, he was found guilty on all 5 accounts. And we is gonna look at it. Let me pull it up for y'all. I was like, oh my goodness. Like hold on, let me pull it up. So come on in the room. Okay? Come on in the room. Yes, he was found guilty on all 5 counts, baby. And he ain't going nowhere no time soon. He gonna be, and I do think he's gonna appeal. I think they're gonna try to appeal, but at this point, I don't know. Even with her saying that she uploaded it, and even with her, trying to take some of the blame, they still found him guilty of all charges, baby. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. but he got guilty of all 5 of them. Y'all, when you have been like researching cults and different stuff like this for a long time, it is a form of peace that passes all understanding that he has been found guilty. Because now the thing is going to be this: how long would Malia and them last since he been found guilty? How long are they gonna last? But we're about to get into this little verdict, boo. We gonna get into the verdict. Let me share with y'all, honey. It was breaking news. It was breaking news. Yeah, it was breaking news.
This is in the case out of Georgia. Eligio Bishop. He is the one that was charged with rape of someone who was in his cult, and we have a verdict. So we're going to get you inside that courtroom.
I understand that you all have reached a verdict. Is that correct? Yes, and you are the foreperson? Are you the foreperson? Are you the foreperson? Okay, sorry, I know it's hard to hear. Will you go ahead and hand the verdict form to the deputy? He's going to show it to me first. I'm going to review it and make sure it's filled out properly. And then I will have you enter it into the, I'll have you stand up and read it into the record and publish it. All right, and it is signed and dated. All right, everything looks like it is properly filled out. If you would please hand it back. And if you would, let me just.
I'm gonna say this too. The judge did not like Nature Boy anyway. So you can hear the happiness in her voice when she looked over that paper and seen that guilty verdict. You can hear her voice change. You can hear that, oh, yes, I'm glad y'all did what I needed y'all to do. You can hear that in her voice when she looked over that paper. Now, the verdict ain't even been read, but I knew he was guilty just by her reaction, just by the judge's reaction.
Let's see, here's my copy. All right, this is the verdict of the jury in indictment number 24 CR 1183, State of Georgia versus Eligio Bishop. On count 1, how does the jury find? Count 1 is rape. Guilty. And count 2, false imprisonment. Guilty. Count 3, prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions. Guilty. Count 4, prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions. Guilty. And count 5, prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions. Guilty. All right. And it is signed and dated by you as the foreperson. Correct. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to have the deputy provide the verdict form to the state and to the defense for them to review. All right, go ahead and mute courtroom C, please. Thank you. All right, anything further from the defense?
No.
Okay, anything further from the state?
Should I be filing a motion to seal the jurors any identifying information in this case? I'll have that filed by the end of the day, but other than that, no, Your Honor.
Okay, and as far as the sentencing, when does the state, when do y'all want to go forward with that?
We'd be prepared to go forward as soon as this afternoon, whenever the court would like.
Mr. Butler?
I understand that my client is judge, whenever the court's pleasure, it's fine, you account.
Okay.
I do have, some of the individuals that testified as witnesses would like to appear by Zoom, so there'll be a few minute delay in getting those invitations sent out and notifying those individuals.
Okay.
Ms. Newell is here, obviously in person, so she would be available whenever the court would like.
Okay, well, let me just do this. Let me first excuse the jury. You have concluded your jury service. I know this was a very long, arduous trial, and I want to thank you for your service. you can go back to the jury room one final time. Do we have their letters? I'll come back there and give you, I'll stand far away, but give you all your letters, and then we will get you outside and on your way. So thank you very much for your service. And if you just hold for a few minutes for me, I'll be there momentarily.
All right, so a jury finds Eligio Bishop guilty on all counts, including rape, false imprisonment, 3 counts of releasing sexually explicit material electronically, electronic transmission, all related to the victim, who we do not and will not name right now. But again, she claimed that he raped her. She was trying to leave the cult and he forced her to have sex with her. So an interesting verdict there. He had claimed that, you know, they had had sex many times consensually. So this time sort of fit into that. And as far as the sexually explicit videos, he said they had to do that as a way of educating people. It was an educational video.
And so clearly the jury didn't buy that and did not believe any of his version of what he says happened. He's now convicted of all counts, like you said.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And so what I want to do now is I want to very quickly, there was a long interview that he did with police, and he said some interesting things. Not only that, what I mentioned earlier about the videos being for education, but he also said, how can they prove rape when there is so much evidence of us together freely? And he also said something to the effect that women are the property of men, and so you can't rape. I mean, the guy just had some really out there views, and I think it certainly was a correct verdict. But let's take a listen to him here as he explains the reasons for releasing those sexually explicit videos.
I have a video showing how we did it. You know what I'm saying? Like when she's incomplete, she's like literally going through the spiritual journey. It's a spiritual video, like showing that the vagina, like it was really like an educational thing, right? And so I had the whole footage, like literally, like, and when she left, she was mad, and then she just flipped on me and said revenge porn. Because what happened was on my Twitter, when she left, I thought she wanted to leave. I was like, oh God. So when she left, it was still on Twitter. So she said, she didn't ask me, she didn't call me and say, can you take that down? Because we did that together, can you take that down? She didn't do that. She just says revenge porn. And I know it's my haters, you know, saying, you should get on this. They're literally doing everything they can to put me in jail.
I do want to mention that you saw Eligio Bishop there. He was not in the courtroom for the verdict. He had chosen to watch the proceedings from the county jail, basically protesting the idea that the judge had been diagnosed with COVID on Tuesday. They didn't have any court on Wednesday. Then she decided to come back on Wednesday, wear a mask, allowed anyone else who wanted to wear a mask to wear a mask. But this defendant decided that he didn't want to be in the courtroom at the time. So let's bring in our guest quickly. Still with us, trial attorney, former criminal defense attorney, Erica Wilson. Erica, I want to get your reaction to the verdict here. Clearly, jury not buying his story here.
And I'm not surprised. He is, for lack of a better word, he is a character, and I think he's the victim of his own circumstance. I agree with you, Michael. He was just so far out there. You know, you can't help but wonder, is this, you know, verdict a result of the fact that he probably is a very difficult client? He's fired multiple attorneys. He tried to fire another attorney at the 25th hour. It strikes me as one of those clients that cannot be reined in, and you can kind of tell that by some of the things that he said. He's just so very far out there, and with these theatrics and these antics, and not wanting to be in the courtroom, I think all of this was just a harbinger of what was to come. I'm not surprised by the jury verdict at all.
Yeah, I'm not either, based on the evidence presented. Let me just ask you this quickly, because I know sometimes viewers watch, or sometimes there's some ugly talk on social media about, but they were having a consensual relationship, just like he said. So how is it rape? Erica, just talk to us about that briefly to help inform, educate those who may think that could make a difference. It really doesn't.
It makes no difference at all, because you can rape your spouse. And so you can have sex with your spouse every night of the week and then turn around and it can still be rape. So again, and I'm sure his counsel have advised him on these things, but in his mind, he has determined what is right and what is wrong. And again, as I say, he's the victim of his own circumstance, because for you to even believe that is kind of crazy. It really wouldn't matter historically if you guys have had consensual sex. It only takes one time for her to say no, and then it turns into non-consensual. So it's so outlandish, it's just almost laughable at this point. point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his thought process and the way he was speaking was just so antiquated.
Yeah.
You know, and then one could see maybe in 1998, people might buy this argument that, we had sex 1,000 times, so how could I possibly rape her? But today, we're just much more enlightened than that.
And I would suggest that all of the individuals involved with him consensually are victims of his manipulation, et cetera, as well.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
And you know what's something, I just have to mention one more thing, and I thought about our sort of internet culture. He talked about wanting to reach people, and he had like a lot of his followers slap each other and do things that were outrageous on video. His thing was that's the only way to get people's attention these days. And it just made me think of just the internet culture and all of that business and how this guy just abused people and abused the whole thing.
What y'all think? What do you think? I've dropped the link. If anybody want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. I mean, and then this ninja, first of all, he really thought he was going to walk free. He really thought he was going to walk free in his mind. He really thought he was going to walk free. But first of all, your witnesses that you brought forward in order to help you are brainwashed by you. What made you think in your, okay, I guess because he think that he was untouchable and unstoppable, but bro, you've been in jail almost 2 years. So that couldn't have been it. We know that couldn't have been it because they held you without a bond. Okay? So I'm just like, what? But then he goes off. I wish I know it's a longer clip, but I got another clip of him going off on the judge. He went off on the judge, y'all. He was mad. He was mad that they are holding him accountable for what he has done, y'all. Y'all don't know, like, this is personal, like, in a whole different way. Because now I know that they not playing. They see what everybody else see. But, here you go.
Life without parole plus 10 years. And hopefully you'll never be able to take advantage of anybody else again.
Are you happy?
I'm not answering any questions of yours, Mr.
I forgive you. I forgive you, and I still love you. I forgive you, and I still love you. I got nothing in my heart. I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset with you. I forgive you. I want you to know I still love you and forgive you. And kiss my baby girl and let her know I love her. And I love y'all. I would never, I promise you know how I am. In my heart, you know how I am. I still love you. I still fuck with you. I still love you.
All right.
I still.
I got that.
And don't hate me.
Okay.
Don't hate me.
Is there anything
My
else?
heart, light as a feather. I promise you I love you and I'm still here. I ain't miss one living. I see what y'all doing, and I want you to know I forgive you. And I see y'all in the end.
All right, thank you.
I love you. I love you.
All right, I just.
Y'all, he like, but I feel like he wasn't talking to the judge. I feel like he was talking to the girl, to his baby mama, because he was like, I still love you, and kiss the judge and kiss my baby for me. You know what I'm saying? But she gave that ninja, she gave him life plus 10 years. Damn, he got to do life. Then he got to still stay there 10 more years after he did. She gave him she said, so that he will never try to hurt somebody else again. That's what I'm like. She making an example out of bro. I'm like, ooh, wee. You said, I'm glad that I caught your live because I wanted to hear he was going to jail on all counts. I said, yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad he's going to jail on all counts, y'all. I am very happy that he is going to jail on all counts. I really am. He needs to. He needs to. He needs to. It is, I'm telling you, that man cray. He said, seems like he was talking to the victim. He was talking to the victim. He was talking to the victim. And then, did y'all see him do that sign? Girl, I hope that girl is in witness protection. I hope she in witness protection somewhere. Because his little minions. You didn't see him do his little sign, did y'all? Y'all see him do his little sign? When he was saying, his little carbonation sign. He did his whole little carbonation sign when he was, look, watch when he talking. I'm gonna let it play.
Life without parole plus 10 years. And hopefully he'll never be able to take advantage of anybody else again.
Are you happy?
I'm not answering any questions of yours, Mr.
I forgive you. I forgive you, and I still love you. I forgive you, and I still love you. I got nothing in my heart. I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset with you. I forgive you. I want you to know I still love you and forgive you. And kiss my baby girl and let her know I love her. And I love y'all. I don't have no, I promise you, you know how I am. In my heart, you know how I am. I still love you. I still fuck with you. I still love you.
All right.
I still.
I got
And
that.
don't hate me.
Okay.
Don't hate me.
Is there anything
My
else?
heart, like it's a feather. I promise you, I love you and I'm still here. I ain't missed one wedding. I see what y'all doing, and I want you to know I forgive you. And I see y'all in the end.
All right. Thank you.
I love you. I love you.
All right.
And you see when he was walking off, he did the little thing too. When he got them handcuffs on, so you know what, nobody really paying no attention. But he was giving them the hand signals, y'all. I don't know. She better be careful. That's all I'm going to say. They better be careful. You know, they feel like, you know, he gone. So it is, but there's some people out here that ain't happy that, you know, he done got locked up. They feel like, you know, he didn't deserve to get the no life plus 10 years. You said, yes, Mama G. Hey, Mama G. Yes, plus 10 of them. She gave him life. She gave him life plus 10 of them. Him and R. Kelly gonna be like Claude and Ray up in there. He gonna be working on the chain. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be like Claude and Ray up in there. I'm telling you. They done gave that bro life. He done got life, and they said so he won't really hurt nobody again. But y'all got to think, his people. Let's go and look. I wanted to show y'all this because remember earlier I was talking about this young boy's testimony, the young kid testimony earlier, and I want to shout out what's her name? Nika Knight or whatever. I don't know her. I know people, you know, say things about Sister. I don't know her personally. This is my first time ever, you know, really going to her page and stuff because she was covering the trial. So I'm like, but he had these people brainwashed, and see by Malia thinking she knew what she was doing by calling herself what is the word I'm looking for? Prepping them before they go to court, telling them what to say, all this other stuff. The other girl, she coming there with notes and all this. I mean, how did they really think that was gonna turn out? How did they really think that was gonna turn out? Honestly speaking. But let's look at his testimony, y'all, because hold on. Let me fast forward. So this is the one he came to him when he was 17. And I don't know why they put him on this stand. I don't know why. He came to him when he was 17. He's only 21 years old. I don't know for the life of me. This shows you how smart they are. To me, and this is just to me, they are a bunch of rhetorical people, because I can't say they're a bunch of remedial people. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't really call them what I want to call, because my daughter said that's not a nice word to call people. So I'm not going to call them what I really want to call them, but I'm going to say this. They not the brightest. He got a box of earth tones for real, because he didn't get no bright colors in this box he got. Because the way they prepped this boy, you could tell he was prepped, and you could tell he was brainwashed, and he didn't help. And by him not being in the courtroom too, it really, because I guess they wanted to make it look like he's not forcing them to say anything, like this is really how they feel or whatever. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm just saying, it's interesting. We're going to watch a little bit of his testimony. Like I said, this is fair use. Shout out to Nick at Night. She said people can use some of her content, so we going to use it because that's what she said. And we are researching. We is researching behavior. We are going to look at his behavior, okay? So, hold on. Let me
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you present to the court to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name and spell it for the court, please.
Juliano Xavier Diaz. Juliano Xavier Diaz.
Okay, Mr. Diaz, how old are you?
21, sir.
Okay. And do you know Eligio Bishop?
Yes, sir.
How long have you known him?
For about 4 years.
4 years?
Yes,
so
sir.
Since you were 17 years old?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How did you meet him?
Well, it was a certain phase in my life where I was going through a lot and I was seeking answers. I was seeking answers to the universe. So I came across him on the internet. When I came across his information on the internet, it was a lot of information. It was also a lot of hate, a lot of negativity from online critics, popular online critics. One of them being Chantel Coleman, who's actually here today, known as the T. She's one of Mr. Bishop's popular online critics, who is actually.
You right, Mama G. He sure can still run it from jail, and I mean they can still keep money on his books and stuff. But Malia gonna lose her mind. She gonna lose. You know what? I ain't even checked to see if she even because I already know they losing their mind right now. So I hadn't even checked to see what she done had to say. But I'm gonna go and play some more of this, of his testimony while I see if they done posted anything on their channels, okay?
Right, yeah, we're getting, it's non-responsive. Just answer the question.
He came in punching.
Hold on. If he needs more information.
They had to keep pausing him. I only got like somewhat into his testimony, then I was done getting ready. So now we're gonna resume.
Okay.
So I've been through me going through a lot in my life, and I was seeking answers and guidance through the internet.
Okay.
And so you were trying to add that there was some negativity online. Is that
Yes,
correct? Who was a negative critic you saw online?
Well, there's actually a lot of them inside of this courtroom today. Well, the main one that has been emailing the detectives to.
All right, stop. All right.
The main one
Hold
will
on,
be-
stop.
Hold on.
Stop.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Can you guys approach for a sec?
Sure, Judge.
He like, y'all gonna get this defense up in here.
So, hold on, because she be talking. Hold on. I'm gonna pause her right quick because she be talking a lot. But yeah, now he only 21. So you know he's brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? You know he's brain, and you don't think that swayed the jury? That little bit right there, if I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It was what, 3 black women sitting on there? 3 black women. They could have been mothers. They could have been sisters. They could have been aunties. They could have been grandmothers. We don't know, but it was 3 black women, 3 black men sitting on that panel. You see him sitting there saying this. You think you're gonna really let this person that they're accusing of doing this, you're gonna let you in your mind, all you can see is your son, your grandson, your nephew, your brother. I'm just coming from that point of view, okay? If I was sitting on the jury, okay? If I was sitting there, yes, I understand the women, whatever, y'all, them having their little F-offs and all that, because shoot, they ain't no better than Diddy them. They was having F-offs and stuff. They was just doing it in the name of naturalism or whatever. But anyway, if you see that, you mean to tell me it's like you not gonna really hear nothing else nobody else gotta say. This young man here, if there was anybody else, I'm telling y'all, if there was anybody on the jury that was undecided about, which way they was gonna go, he sealed the deal for them. He sealed the deal for them. I'm telling y'all, he sealed the deal from just listen to his testimony. He sealed the deal. And I don't know, maybe it was a setup. Maybe he working alongside the ones that done left. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe he working alongside Malia. I mean, Malia gotta be getting, the queen gotta be getting the rocks off now. The queen gotta be getting her rocks off some way. Maybe this is all, even though he was talking to him day in and day out, and they was posting videos trying to prove his innocence and him not being guilty and all this, even though Aya said she had leaked the tape. But then what did Aya say? I leaked one of the videos because I was in it. She didn't say she leaked all 4 of the videos. She said she leaked one of the videos because she was in it. So I'm just saying, was it a setup? Did they really want him free? Did they really want him back? Because they've been controlling the thing here from since he been locked up. Yeah, he called them, like they say, he got 52 calls on one phone call, 18 calls on another phone call, 45 calls on, he done called y'all a total of 87 times in 1 week. Come on, y'all. I'm just saying. He said he always used to say that he can't be touched to go to jail. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, this is new to me. Oh, Mama G, you don't know nothing about Nature Boy? Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Mama G. Oh, I'm gonna take you just on a quick. My daughter said the same thing today. My youngest daughter, well, she ain't my youngest. She's not my youngest daughter, but my third baby, my third daughter. She said the same thing today. She was like, Ma, I didn't know nothing about him. But I'm gonna tell you something my daughter said to me today that was alarming, if you want to say as much. She said, Mom, I didn't know about him, but I see why he got what he got, because he's kind of smooth with it. Meaning she you know what I'm saying? I was like, dang, like I never really, looked at it from that. Like I said, I'm a type of person, I'm into I research cult culture. That's my little secret passion or whatever. And so that's how I came across Nature Boy and Carbonation. Okay. So I'm gonna show you where should I start? Where should I start with him? Which one? Because I showed my daughter a few videos. So y'all, for those that already know, Mama G don't really know much about the story, so I'm gonna give her a little introduction real quick to who I'm talking about and why he got the charges that he got. Okay, this is the reason. This is kind of why he got the charges that he got, and why I feel they found him guilty so they can get him locked up. Just from this, and this stuff is back in 2022, and I'm gonna show you some stuff from like 2021, whatever. Now, I personally been kind of researching their little cult for about 6 years. Close to 6 years, for about 5.5 years. I've watched Velvet leave. I watched Solar go over there and hang with Jaguar, and I knew that was going to go south, left, right. When I see him show up, I said, oh my God, not Jaguar, right? And Solar, oh my gosh, this is not going to end well. But she claimed that's her nephew, and that nobody say nothing bad about Solar. That's when I lose it. Remember y'all, that's when Jaguar took and was putting them ashes all over her face in that car. Y'all don't remember that? Oh yeah, honey, she was hanging with that dang on Solar from Carbonation, baby. When all that happened, and they had went over there down there to Shreveport, across that under that bridge down there over there in Shreveport, Louisiana, under that bridge. Now, all my Louisiana people, y'all know, under that bridge in that creek, by that creek, yeah, you don't go fooling around over there. But so I'm just gonna give you a little, little history, just a little bit. I can't, because it's a lot, Mama G. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm probably gonna be because now that he's been sentenced, I want to share some other stuff that I found out, and some other different, how brainwashed he had them people and all this other stuff. Because now it's like free game. You can, you know what I'm saying? It was free game then, but you don't want to. I don't know. I just feel like now's, a good time. But I'm gonna give Mama G a little look into who Eligio was or is.
What am I? God. Why do you look so sad when you're saying it? Sit up. Fucking, you couldn't fucking be royal for nothing. You couldn't be royal for nothing. Look at you. This is why I took the worst of you to show you. Look at this nothing. Look at this regular fucking shit I'm dealing with. And I'm still gonna turn them into something royal, motherfucker. Look at these, you fucking lazy, you fuckers. I cannot wait till your downloads get in. Oh, this shit could drive you crazy. I cannot wait till the certain dates. Y'all energy. Ugh. I cannot wait till the LGBTQ community comes in, because you guys.
And that was interesting back then too, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you this. Now, I don't know, Sean. I know you know. You said, because I'm sure you've been following this too. But remember when Ruthless came out, when Tyler Perry did Ruthless? Remember that? Then when he did this, did this, and this is not the first and second time or third time he had talked about the LBG community being a part of his organization. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, very interesting. Very interesting. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't the first time that this has happened, but yeah, he used to say some crazy stuff, y'all. Listen, watch Mama. It gets worse.
You will see, they will show you how to treat a God. It is the LGBTQ community that will show you how to worship me. Because you are nothing. Get out of my presence. Move. All of you. Leave me. Immediately. Make it snappy. You got 3 seconds. Out the room now. Immediately. Out. 1, 2, 3. I need real fucking beauty around me. I need real motherfuckers worshiping me. And I'm ready to Hawaii. Because they know that I'm what?
Yes.
For sure.
Hey, look, listen to what he say.
All right, what is it you'd like me to consider?
I just want to say something to all of them.
Well,
I just want to say.
Just direct it to me, please, not to.
I'll direct it to you. I'll direct it to you. Are you happy? Are you happy?
I'm not answering any questions of yours, Mr.
I forgive you. I forgive you, and I still love you. I forgive you, and I still love you.
That's the lie. We already heard him say that.
It doesn't even make sense. There's only humanity in different vibrations of brown. Everything in nature is green and brown. Different shades of brown. When you go to the beach, what color is the beach? Brown. Tan brown. You see? So all of humanity is brown. Different shades of brown depending on the...
Okay, so yes, y'all. This is Nature Boy. Yes. You said he's even have her on live. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, he's real like I'm gonna show y'all something else. Girl, he used to, because it was like I have to still be careful on what I say because my daughter say I be telling too much of people's business. But I wish I could say what I really want to say, but I can't. But I've been following this for a long time. And like I said, some years. I want to say about 6 years, close to 6 years. And like I say, this is really personal to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad. I feel like there's a lot of other people that is also gonna go down too. I mean, a lot of I feel, and I'm just, oh my gosh, y'all just don't know. Like, I think it's, hold on, let me find the, y'all, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this other thing. I had just came back from a art show, y'all, so I'm a little behind and I'm not in my other thing. I'm gonna show you I want to show you, I want to give you a little history on how the women act, Mama G, because that's important. And yeah, these are the women. These are his women.
Guess what? We have a God. We have our Savior.
Yes.
And his name is Nature Boy. Yes.
Nothing short of peculiar. This cult takes the.
Oh wait, this ain't the one I was looking for. Hold on. No, shoot. This the wrong video, y'all. Hold on. People celebrating. Twitter is twittering, okay? Woo, thank God, Nature Boy nasty. They say, what? Look, they dancing. They dancing on it. I'm telling you, people is excited. But it's like, what's really gonna happen to the people that, to this young boy? Let's finish his little piece of testimony, because y'all, I need y'all to understand why, if I was a juror and I was sitting there, he would have got that sentence too. He would have got it too. I would have kept him away just from this baby right here alone, okay? Just from this baby alone, I would have kept him away.
Y'all ain't gonna ask me.
Hold on, she be talking. Hold on, y'all. Let me mute it real quick. Let me mute it. I don't want to, I don't want her thinking, people are using her commentary and everything. So I'm going to wait till she stops talking, and then I'll let them, whatever. So they're trying to figure out if they really want to hold his little behind in contempt of court, because he clowned the whole time he was up there. But he was so Malia. He acted just like Malia. So, hold on. She's still talking.
March 29th, 2021.
March 29th,
My birthday.
Where'd you meet him at?
Puerto Rico.
Okay. And how'd you get there?
I caught a flight.
Okay. Where were you coming from?
Chicago.
Okay. Were you a student in school, or what were you doing?
Well, during that exact time, I think COVID was going on, so all the schools were shut down.
Okay. All right. And how did you fund the flight from Chicago to Puerto Rico?
Well, I had a job that was, the job closed down too, so they had to send me a check, a $2,000 check.
Okay.
And then I just used that check to pay for the flight.
Okay. And so when you got to Puerto Rico, what was the living arrangements there?
The living arrangements were actually very beautiful. The men, we were just together. We were just together, united. Mr. Bishop, he actually wanted his own space. He actually ended up leaving to Atlanta in his own space, while we were actually alone, not isolated, but we were alone instead, holding down the hub by ourselves. We were actually alone.
Right. He just asked you about the living arrangement, so just answer the question, please.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. It was really.
You see what I'm saying? You said you've been on this since day one. When I finally, I didn't really pay them, because I was following another one very closely, like Microsoft, very, very closely, that, when they came across my radar in the beginning, they really wasn't because I was so busy trying to understand this other one, and how, because this other one is, personal to me. You know what I'm saying? So so then when I start seeing the women, and then I remember I seen them getting banned out of they got banned out off of somewhere, and then it was just like one thing after another, and then I would catch it, and then but I never really, like I said, I looked into them and I started researching them, and trying to figure out their backgrounds, the women backgrounds, all this other stuff that they had going on, all these shell companies that they have, and all this other stuff that and then I'm not gonna lie, it got to be so overwhelming. I had to take a step back. You know what I'm saying? I had to take a step back because sometimes, this stuff can be really triggering. You know what I'm saying? And so you have to really take a step back and not watch it for a while. You said, I wish one of Malia's aunties was in the courtroom to testify against him, because they would have told everything when he done to her and while she was in the hospital for 2 months. I know that's what I'm saying, Sean. It's so much that had happened. It was so much. And remember when they was outside in that parking lot, not parking lot, in the little driveway, and I don't know if the girl was trying to leave, or they was trying to make her come back, or they was trying, I don't know, but it was just crazy. Like, they was just, it was crazy. It was crazy. But then I do get where, if you go back, it's like, but if you go back and think about it, they didn't really start doing a lot of like internet skits, as they were calling it, like making it look a little more skittish, until people start really like leaving and then talking about what was going on after they left. Then that's when they start doing it, like making it look more like it was being kind of skittish, like, oh, and that's why they kept on saying these were skits, we were actors, we was, you know what I'm saying? But they already knew. But I'm like, the men. But I knew Solar was gonna hang him. Like, who? Like, bro, I used to question Solar, like, bro, you really not being a man? Like, you let him do all this? He was sleeping with your pregnant wife, like your pregnant companion, whatever you want to call them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but. And your baby, like all this, like, they was better than me. Like, I guess I'm still trying to understand, how did they get there? I just can't understand it. I can't even understand how they would even get there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, it was, it's really like, yeah, it's really dark. It's real dark. He's a real dark person. You know what I'm saying? You said, look how he did his baby mama, beat her while she was pregnant. Exactly. All the stuff that he did, I don't understand why he felt he was going to get away with that. I really don't feel like how he felt he was going to get away with that. Really. And then the stuff that they've been putting out here on the, like trying to make it seem like he was innocent. And I'm like, sis, you're not making, I'm telling you, I think, this is just me. Personally, Malia, everybody was like, Malia's going to lose her shit. She going to act for a while. She going to act like, she feeling some kind of way. She gonna act a certain kind of way for a minute. She has to put on the show. But she the queen. She in charge. Malia's in charge. Come on, y'all. Yeah, he gonna be call himself controlling it from the jail, but Malia's in charge out here now. Because they know he not ever getting out. How much is he going? Yeah, he could say whatever and do whatever and teach them whatever and whatever, but he ain't never getting out. Ever getting out. Ever. He got to do 10 years after he died. He ain't never ever getting out. After he gone, he got to do 10 of them. He ain't never ever getting out. That's all I'm saying. But let's listen. I'm just saying, after this, watching this baby, when I already was like, he a dirty dog. He is a dirty dog. I was already like that. I was like, oh, he a dirty dog. He a dirty dog. He a dirty dog. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like messing around and even doing your opinions and covering quotes and stuff, it gets to be real crazy and dark. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be in a light. You have to be in light in order to mess with it, if that makes sense. Because that stuff, if you're in a dark place and you're trying to be fooling with this, like even researching these type of things, you can get pulled into a really, because you'll listen to something, you'll be like, well, damn, that did make sense. You know what I'm saying? And you can get caught up and pulled in real quick. So I'm just saying, he ain't the only one out here, but I hope he is the beginning to the end of what is going on. I hope he is the beginning to the end. I pray he is. I pray he is the beginning to the end. I hope they go now and be getting everybody, knocking on everybody door. Because it's a lot more people need to be locked up, y'all. It's a lot more of them out here that need to be locked up. He was not the only one. You said, I'm on my way to him to fight. You said, I was on my way to him to fight him because the way he was talking to the ladies. Exactly. He was crazy. That man was crazy. It was in court. Look, now, y'all, to be honest, I thought we weren't going to get a verdict until Monday. They returned that verdict in less than 24 hours. They returned the verdict in less than 24 hours. You hear me? It's 24 hours. They returned. There's this little, y'all, I don't know what the heck they done released out in the atmosphere, but it's these little bugs that done came. Ever since we done had that cold snap, and now we supposed to warm back up tomorrow, but I can't take it. And they opened that door, and now I'm seeing one, and it's really driving me crazy. And I'm sorry, Nature Boy and them, but if I get to it, I'm gonna kill it. Just so y'all know. Just so if anybody is, it's a living. I'm gonna kill it because it's driving me crazy. That's all I'm saying. Yes, this poor baby. That's what I'm saying. He has rearranged his insides from her from the back, and he made a lot of fluid in her heart and her kidneys and liver, and that's why she had to sit up. That's what I heard, Sean. I remember like hearing something about that, but I was like, I could never find, any like, you know what I'm saying, solid evidence. I didn't never like find an interview from her or anything like that. But I did like hear that. I think I heard it on somebody's like channel or something like that. I heard it on like something it wasn't her interview. It was somebody else though. And I was like, dang, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know like how, I was just like, damn, like he is that. It was that. That's all I'm gonna say. But let's get back to the baby testimony because I just really want y'all to hear this.
Anybody, hold up, if there are any comments, you're going to be kicked out of the courtroom.
And Judge, I'm going to try that, but I want him to have the opportunity to explain it.
He certainly can, but he has to answer the question. If it warrants explanation, that's fine, but we're not gonna go off on tangents that are not relevant.
Right, I think he's determined that it does warrant explanation. So you met, Mr. Bishop left and went back.
And I'm gonna say this too. Now, do you notice his hair's looking nice? You see he's dressed. I mean, his shirt a little wrinkled. You know what I'm saying? But they got it buttoned all the way up, got his chain on, you know what I'm saying? So she got him looking nice now. He did his little hair, got his little hair braided up, you know what I'm saying? Now and I want y'all to keep in mind, this baby is 21. He been with this man for 4 years, since he was 17. He went with this man
To Atlanta, is that correct?
Yes, sir. We were at the house.
Okay. And how long were you in Puerto Rico for?
7 times.
How long were you in Puerto Rico for?
For about 6 months.
Okay. How many people were there with you?
About probably like 30. It was probably 7 men. 7 men.
Okay.
Yes.
Were there any women there?
The ones that had wives, the men that had wives, they were there too. Okay. Also, Mr. Bishop's wives were also there.
Okay. So there were women there as well?
Yes. Okay. But except for his main wives, they went to Atlanta with him.
Okay. Do you know who his main wives that went to Atlanta with him were?
The main wives will be Malia, and Afro, and Aya. That were with him.
Okay. The rest of the women stayed there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And they stayed there because they were not a main wife, or they were in a relationship with another guy?
Well, the thing about the whole tribe is we're spiritualists, we're spiritual teachers, we're spiritual gurus. So we teach spirituality. So people come and join on a spiritual journey. Nobody is being recruited, nobody's being persuaded to join. Okay. Like for instance.
You see what I mean? You could tell Malia was like, say this, because look, they could have held his little behindy in attempt to court, but they let him live because he was just doing too much.
Unresponsive. Sustain the objection.
Okay. So let me re-ask the question. 3 women went to Atlanta with him. Does that sound right?
7 times.
3, his wives went to Atlanta with him?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you were mentioning that you don't recruit and things like that. People were just showing up?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So after you were in Puerto Rico for 6 months, where did you go after that?
After Puerto Rico, we went to Atlanta.
Atlanta? Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so from the time that you got to Atlanta, did you remain in Atlanta or did you go somewhere else?
After Atlanta, we went to Philadelphia.
Okay. And when you say we, who was we?
The men. We went to Philadelphia to the network. I did a few music shows.
Okay.
Really to network.
Okay. All right. And you did some music shows. What kind of music do you do?
It was a music video I did on YouTube for music. I just did a video. It was an open mic, like some type of open mic night.
Okay. And was carbonation, were there music production happening with their carbonation as well?
Say one time.
Within the group, was there music production being happening as well?
Yes, sir. There was a lot of production.
Okay. All right. Were there albums that were created and produced?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Were they placed on Spotify and other places?
On all streaming platforms.
Okay. All streaming platforms?
YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, really everywhere.
Okay. All right. So during the time that you were in March 20th, 2021, did you know Bill?
No, sir.
Okay. Did you know?
No, sir.
All right. And did you know her?
Yes, sir.
You knew?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you remember what name she went by?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you know?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know what name she went by?
Yes, sir.
Okay. During the time that you were there, how often would you see?
Ms. Carter, well, she was actually Aaron Dixon's wife.
Okay.
She and Aaron Dixon's wife, so it was quite often I was seeing her.
Okay. Aaron Dixon was another member of the group?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when she was around, was she staying around Aaron Dixon?
For the most part, yes, sir.
Okay. And how often did you see her?
Well, when she had got to Puerto Rico, she had came to Puerto Rico and she wasn't there for long. She ended up wanting to leave again. Okay. So when she left, she ended up going back to Atlanta. Okay. So I didn't really see her. I seen her more when we was in Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In March of 2022, were you at the house in Atlanta?
Yes, sir.
March 24th to be exact?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was the living arrangements in the house? How did people stay? How did they sleep?
Well, we ended up dividing ourselves into the living room, the dining room. Mr. Bishop had his headquarters. There was also 2 other rooms that were open and available.
Okay.
The middle room was it ended up being turned into like a studio / production room. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And a typical day, how much production was done on a typical day?
It was a lot of production. Like it was music being done. It was videos being edited. There was a lot of acting that was being done. It was a lot of production.
Okay. And the acting would entail, was it dramatic acting, comedy? What kind of acting?
It was really all type of acting. It was like it was really all for entertainment purposes. Okay. We decided that right now humanity is in a very special time right now, and we come with a very important message that needs to be delivered to humanity. So us realizing that humanity is being distracted through entertainment and drama, we chose to meet humanity.
Do you understand? I'm just saying, and I mean, what he's saying isn't wrong. You know what I'm saying? Humanity is messed up. Drama is what's making people, you know what I'm saying, like little, I mean, regular smuggler people ain't, we winning. We still winning. I'm going to say regular smuggler people, we still winning. But, drama sell. People like people that are, for the lack of a better word, a form of ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like, people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like sex sells, so does ignorance. You know what I'm saying? So, he knew what to kind of say, but it shows the way they manipulate. Because I ain't gonna lie, the whole time he was talking, all I can think about is Malia. That's all I can hear is Malia. That's all I could hear the whole time he was talking is Malia. That's it. Because when they asked, did he tell him what to say? No, he didn't tell him. He didn't tell them what to say, but Malia did. And I'm convinced she did. But like I said, were they really trying to get rid of him? Did he go too far? Was it too dark for them? And they really, they've been playing everybody this whole time. Malia's the queen now. She's the biggest piece on the board out here. And she been holding it down. And they've been making money. Now, the girl said they're not making and that's the thing. They lying too, because the girl, when they had asked them, like, how do y'all get money? And she's like, oh, people are helping us. Instead of saying, we get it from social media. We know all their channels are monetized. So we know they're getting the money. If not all, I want to say at least 60% of them are monetized. Because they got channels under all kind of aliases and stuff like that. And then you go on there, you be thinking you watching something else. And then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, you know it's one of them. I'm telling you. But hold on.
Where they are and give them drama and entertainment.
Okay.
So collectively, I was actually there when we came to the collective agreement to do this, to do certain performances and say certain things to deliver the message within that performance. Spiritual improv is what we consider.
And was the purpose of that to get people to some shock and awe so they would pay attention to what you were saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So March 24th, 2022, was there anything, was there a party going on at the house or anybody over that day that you can recall?
I think we were having an interview, a side letter interview. I'm not sure, but the most that I can remember that day.
Now, wasn't that the Tasha K interview? Wasn't that when Tasha K came over there? And they're saying Tasha K is another reason why it all kicked off. Look, allegedly, y'all done put this ginger candy in my mouth. I don't know why I did that. But we're going to let him finish telling his side. Hey, House of Queens. Welcome, sis.
He is cleaning up. We were cleaning up. I was cleaning up. I was cleaning up the kitchen. And then we ended up feeling the energy inside of the house as if it was a meeting going on. So as we dismissed the kitchen, that's when we attended the meeting, and then the conclusion was we already came to a conclusion that she was ready to depart from the group.
Okay, so Miss, when you say she was there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In the meeting, what happened after the meeting? How did you know she was getting ready to leave the group?
Well, it was discussed, and it was said that she was ready to leave and to make arrangements for her Uber to pull up. So after that was discussed, I was asked to get her belongings from the shed from them in the back. Okay. So I went to the back and I got her belongings, I got her paintings, I got her suitcases, and I organized them. I helped organize them right there by the door so she could leave.
Okay. Where
That's
was
what
she
the last
while
guy
you were
said.
doing all that? What was this?
Hey, House Queens. Hey, baby. You said she was so sick because she gave her a bad disease and they didn't have any medicine for it, and her family got Vigo and told everybody that happened to her, and he told her to tell her doctor. Sean, you better go ahead and tell it. Now, I'm gonna tell you this honestly. I never went as far as to follow them on Bigo. I was following them out here. I didn't go to Bigo because, like I said, I was interested in another type of code, and then they came across my radar. You know what I'm saying? So I kept my eye on them. I was side-eyeing them, but I had laser, you know what I'm saying? Laser focus, you know what I'm saying? But you right about that. Now, I remember that all coming out. I remember all that happening. And we knew he was guilty, but it's just amazing. And I'm gonna say this, y'all think I'm playing, don't be surprised now. Malia, I don't know, y'all. I feel like they knew what they was trying to really get rid of him. They really was trying to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad they did, but it's like now they done picked up all his ways. He got them so mentally brainwashed, not to mention he done talked to them 87 times. You know how many times he probably done called them after this trial? And you know he gonna try to appeal this trial, right? He gonna try to appeal it. He gonna try to appeal it, but I don't see it happening. I just don't. This is the thing. Okay, so the only one that he was legally married to was Velvet. That was the only one that he was legally married to. but he just sleep with everybody. He's nasty, and they all was having STDs and it had got bad. It had got bad. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. When I seen Ruthless, I was like, I wonder if he talking about Nature Boy, because that's how just. But I said the difference was Nature Boy was sleeping with all the girls, and y'all, I bet you. And I've been doing a little research, but I can't figure it out yet because you got to come across somebody that went to school with him or really knew him back then. But I bet you he was in the remedial class when he was growing up. Them be the ones. I'm telling y'all, I bet you he was in the remedial class when he was growing up. And I'm going to tell you this too. You said I'm not spelling it right, and the name of the other cult is Norway. I think it is that it? No, it's another one. It's another one too that I've been looking at, that I've been researching for about some years now. But the one I've been researching for some years now, the thing is they so tight within them that yeah, it's crazy. Not to let your family come up there anymore, and she did that, and she did. I know, and that's the thing, and I think that's what. Look, we're gonna let him finish telling his testimony.
I didn't really see her. Okay. I think she was right. She was in the living room. Yeah, she was in the living room, as a matter of fact. She was right there.
Okay. And where was Mr. Bishop? Did you see him?
I did not see him.
Okay. So when you came back in with her bags, did you give them to her or you put them by the door?
She was standing right there by the door, so I remember coming in, placing them right there by the door, and she had certain paintings that I actually liked. She had a Pharaoh painting, and I remember asking her about the Pharaoh painting, and she said she wants to keep it. Okay. So I remember placing them right there by the door.
Okay. You wanted to keep the Pharaoh painting for yourself?
Yes, I liked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she didn't let you?
Yeah, she was like, she wanted it, so I'm okay.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. So after you did that, did you continue to stay there with her, or what did you do next?
After I helped organize her bags, I just went about my business and waited until she left. And once the Uber pulled up and she walked out the house, I thought that's when I went about my day. She just no longer existed from my view. Like, okay, now she's going into the world, she's leaving. Okay. That's what it was.
Did you see her come back in the house?
I did not see her come back in the house, but I know she did. And when she came back in, it was.
Hold on.
Well, can you state how you knew she?
How does he know? Yeah.
Because the Uber, when she had walked out to the Uber, she had ended up turning around. And then I was told that she came back.
No, you can't talk about what someone else told you.
Okay. You can't base your knowledge on.
Hold on. You cannot talk about what someone else told you. You can talk about what you saw and what you observed, but that's it.
Okay, so what I observed that the Uber was no longer there. Okay. And her bags were still outside. Okay. So I went outside and grabbed her bags because we're not going to leave them out there. And she has a history of coming and leaving several times throughout the years.
Okay. All right. And so you brought her bags back inside?
Yes, sir.
But you didn't see her yourself?
No, sir.
Okay. You didn't see her go back upstairs or anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay. And so what did you do with her bags?
We just organized them right there. I left them right there. When we brought them back inside, we left them right there by the staircase. Okay. Because I didn't know she was going to leave again because she has a history of leaving and coming back, like I said before.
Yes, sir. Had you ever witnessed any acts of violence between Mr. Bishop and women in the group?
No, sir.
Have you ever seen him punch or hit or kick somebody?
No, sir.
How about surround them and body slam them or anything like that?
No, sir.
Had you ever seen him commit any physical acts of violence against?
No, sir.
Had you ever seen her with any bruises or anything like that Mr. Bishop would have placed on her?
No, sir.
What about women? Did you see or hear Mr. Bishop direct women to hit other women on his behalf?
Not that I've seen, sir.
Okay. All right. During the time that
and then this didn't help them either because they're on the stand lying. They're on the stand lying. They're just, oh my God. It's just, I've been finding way back before he was. Oh, he's a horrible person, Sean. He's a horrible, no wonder why he wanted to go see him. Exactly. He's a horrible person. Oh, for his nasty, dirty, dry nuts. I know. Oh, stinking peanut smelling, funky booties, funky draws. Oh, outside shitty ass. Oh, I can't stand this man. I can't. Oh, funkus. Ooh. Oh, King Yahweh is the name of the undercoat. Oh, yes. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I know. That's another, like, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. We probably gonna break into, yeah. Now, that's an old school one. That's one from back in the 80s, okay? That's that Miami. They took over a whole city down in Miami. They was ruthless. They was ruthless. And this brother that he had came from the Nation of Islam and from the Christian church, whatever. He went there, he went to the Nation, then he went and after he left the Nation, he went to the Christian church or something, and then he started his own little situationship. Yeah, I know exactly. It was bad. It was really bad. It was horrible. I'm telling you. I remember when that was in, I think, didn't he just like pass not real long ago? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was bad. And so then it was funny because remember the dude that Lisa Ray was with the turban, that what is his name? The guy that Lisa Ray was with, y'all. If you know it, put it in the chat for me. Was he supposed to have been she was just seen with him last year kissing he was kissing her on the cheek or whatever. That's supposed to be the guy's son. That's supposed to be his son, allegedly now. Word on the curb. So, but let him finish telling you, let him finish telling his story.
March 24th, 2022, were there was a mixture of men and women staying there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But you were for sure there that day?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you hear any scuffling upstairs or any fighting or anything that sounded like violence upstairs in the house?
No, sir. It was actually very, it was peaceful. The music, we went back to cleaning. As we went back to cleaning, it was just a peaceful night. Everybody went about their business, about their day. Okay. And this is why I feel as if Mr. Bishop.
All right, no. Your feelings are relevant.
This is why I know.
Stop.
You can't.
Poor baby. You see, said, this is why I feel. And then he said, no. Oh, this is why I know. He's like, no. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even know. The baby 21. The only thing he's really know about being anybody or being anything is what they done taught him there. That's what they done taught him there. So that makes it even more King Yahweh, it's is that his name, the other dude? Cause that was the cult was like oh my gosh. what's the name of it? Yeah, as soon as I find it, I when I go live tomorrow, I've been known I'll have to go back in my notes because it's on one of my in my notes, and I have to go back in my notes, and I'm having a brain fart right now because I've been blown away by this trial, so I'm having a real brain fart right now. Hey Nicole, welcome to the MooMoo room. It says they were be straight lied to him, knowing that they seen him beat them women and slap the fuck out of the men. That's what I'm saying. And they got video, y'all, with them sitting there watching it. But you gonna say you didn't see it. You gonna say it was a skit. Wasn't nothing no skit about what he was doing to them people. Oh, retarded so. Oh, sorry. If my daughter's watching, I know I'm not supposed to call him retarded, but I'm talking about Nature Boy. I know I'm not supposed to call him retarded, but remedial self. Oh, ooh.
Converted to I know and I feel. The judge is not going to allow you to say that. Okay.
Oh my God.
March 24th, 2022, April 7th, 2022. Were you interviewed by police?
No, I was not asked no questions, and I wasn't asked no questions.
Okay. Did police come and search the house?
They did.
Okay. Who else was there during the search of the house that you can recall? Was it a lot of people?
As far as the police?
No, not the police. Who was staying in the house when they came to search the house? Do you remember?
It was probably about, what was it, like 15?
Can y'all imagine how Malia gonna be when she get on the stand?
12
around that range.
Okay. All right. Do you know who the police questioned there?
No.
Okay. But they did question you?
No, I was not questioned.
Okay.
And this is why I have reasons to
No,
believe.
No, sir, stop.
Let's be
Stop.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna end this if he keeps this up.
You have to answer the question.
Oh my God.
Okay. So there were 12 to 15 people there. Were the devices that were there, were they devices that were used for production, the phones and cameras and things like that?
Yes, sir. We actually had cameras set around the house. We were on a documentary for production purposes, so there was cameras set up.
Okay.
Still be clicking.
Okay. All right. Want to run back over something, then we'll sit down. You said you first came across him. You're 21 now. You were 17 when you first came across him, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you were living in Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You were what?
Sean. Now, I remember that, and I was trying to find that video. I remember when he said that, and I was like, and he did. He said he was a male stripper, and he used to have sex so that he can keep money in his pocket. Like that's what he used to do. So I was like, maybe that wasn't who said it, but it was him. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, because I was like, maybe it wasn't him that said that. I thought maybe it was oh my God, what's his name? I can't think of his name. It's gonna come to me, y'all. It's been a long night, and I'm sitting here drinking I had to have me a drink on this one, y'all. I had to have me, and I don't usually indulge in both things at the same time, but after this verdict today, I needed to, because I said, Lord, this is one victory. One of many. This is one victory of many. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of more people going down that needs to. The devil reign is almost over. Yes, Lord. That's all I can say. So, yes, I had to have me a drink, y'all. So, y'all got to excuse me tonight because I've been drinking. And so, you know, I've been drinking because I ain't gonna lie, I had a slow, you know what? If you drink, have a shot. Have a shot because ding dong, okay? The witch is dead. Like, let it go. Like, like, but I know he's gonna appeal it. I know he is. I know he is. And he's gonna try to find him a different attorney when he appeal it. But he ain't getting out. He ain't getting out. He might as well just let that go. Because God, he has to. You make these people worship you. You make these people make it as if you were their God. You don't think God is gonna make you pay for that? You don't think you gotta pay for that? Oh, you gotta pay for that, friend. You gotta pay for that. So just wait. You think God ain't through with you yet, baby. God ain't through with you yet. You hear me? But let's finish with the.
What year were you in high school? Had you dropped out of high school or were you in high school?
Currently during that time of period, I was not in high school. I was in alternative school, and that's when I started tapping into the realization that, okay, nature.
Okay. And were your parents in Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you continue to communicate with your parents?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did your parents know where you were?
They actually did.
Okay. How frequently do you think you talked to your parents during that time frame?
When I was in Puerto Rico,
Yes, sir.
Well, when I was in Puerto Rico, I was actually FaceTiming my parents. I was FaceTiming them to show them that everything's okay. I'm here. I'm protected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And where was the group? Did most people have cell phones in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has a cell phone.
Okay. Were they allowed to use them?
Of course.
Okay. And do you recall if any other parents came to Puerto Rico or any other family members while you were there?
Puerto Rico.
If you can recall.
No, not that I can recall. I was there.
Okay. And during the time that you were in Atlanta, did everybody have cell phones?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And were people allowed to use them?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. The state's gonna have a few questions for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
And just remember to be responsible to what they're asking you to do. Okay.
All right, across.
All right, Mr. Diaz, just a few questions for you. You just said that your family knew where you were.
So what's that?
You just testified that when you were with Mr. Bishop, your family knew where you were.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not true, is it?
It is true.
Okay, there was an occasion when the police came to the house because you had not contacted your mom in several months and she was concerned about you, right?
The police had popped up, but they popped up because it's a lot of online hate. It's a lot of online critics online that make us look bad. So her being a mother, caring, of course, when she sees these online critics making us look bad, she's gonna be worried of her son.
So why she didn't call you?
Reported that to the police. It's a lot of videos that's making us look bad, so she's worried. But I told her where we were. I told her where I was.
Here's my question. She was concerned because you had not contacted her in 4 months. Yes?
That's not true though, because I was in contact with her. I would
Alright.
actually call her and FaceTime her.
Okay, and you just testified on direct that you had never seen Mr. Bishop be violent with anyone in the group.
That's a fact.
And that's not true, is it?
That is true.
There's a video where Mr. Bishop is there with you and Loyal, right?
Loyal.
Right.
And he slaps Loyal in the face. And you were present on that video, weren't you?
I want to say, rest in peace to Loyal. My heart went out to Loyal. My heart went out to Loyal. You said, Nicole, he was all in the baby shower. People thought he was the dad. Okay. You mean King Yahweh? Child, and I can't even call him that, but yes, he was, because everybody, and I thought, I was like, what is that? Is that Shay baby daddy? But you know, her baby daddy looked kind of like him. Think about it. Think about it. They look a little bit alike now. Just a little bit. I'm just saying. What about the doctor who he went to go see, and the same doctor that he went to go see was the one who had been playing with his what? Did you see the video of him saying that he likes transgender? No, I didn't, but I remember I just played that video earlier when he was like, he can't wait till the LGBTQIA community join, and he can't wait to this and that and this and that. So that explains a lot, okay? Yes, prayers going up. You need to pray for this baby. And my thing is this, Malia got his brain now. Now Malia got his brain. It was I don't know why I be want to call him Soldier Boy. It was Nature Boy, but now it's Malia.
I was present on that video, but I had already stated on the record that a lot of things that we had did were for production purposes. It was called spiritual improv. Like I said, he have come with a very important message.
Okay, so I want to pause his testimony real quick. This video.
Okay, so she's about to show a video about Loyal, about him slapping Loyal. That video, or yeah. I'm not gonna have her talking because I don't want no issues. She said you can play her commentary, but it was like she had certain stipulations to her commentary. I couldn't remember if it was her talking or not, but I know, she had certain stipulations to her commentary. But so if y'all want to, like I said, I got the captions going, but if y'all want to hear what she had to say, go over to her channel. And it's about at the 22-point mark.
Getting the scene out. Show you in the scene, bitch. Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry?
No.
Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing 3.
I'll make you get on your knees if we're not seen.
Did he just say he'll make him get on his knees? Y'all. You said he had the transsexual in his video praising her. Child. He be on it all. He be with all the celebrity women. Oh yeah, Yahweh be with child. Cause he nasty. He nasty too. He nasty too.
See, they ain't used to a pimp. No, these niggas understand. Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay, so that's the video. Rest in peace to Loyal.
I'm gonna let her get her little commentary out, y'all. But he slapped that man because that man gave him a strawberry. And he didn't want no strawberry. He wanted it to be, he wanted to crunch on some watermelon. He wanted some watermelon. And the man gave him a strawberry. And he said he didn't ask for a strawberry. And he said that's how pimps do. That's what he said. He said, I'm going to do you like pimps do. But here we go.
Anyone in the group.
That's a fact.
And that's not true, is it?
That is true.
There's a video where Mr. Bishop is there with you and Loyal, right?
Loyal.
Right.
And he slaps Loyal in the face. And you were present on that video, weren't you?
I was present on that video, but I have already stated on the record that a lot of things that we had did were for production purposes. It was called.
Now you know that's Malia. I have already stated on the record. I have already stated on the record.
Spiritual improv. Like I said, we have come with a very important message to proclaim the kingdom.
Okay, all right, you're getting far off the response now. Hold on.
I would ask that he be allowed to answer the question. She asked him a question, he should be allowed.
And he has a right to explain his answer, but he doesn't have a right to go on and on and on about things that are not relevant.
But I would argue, Judge, it is relevant. He's explaining why the slap that she's alleging that was violent. He should be able to explain why it happened.
All right, overrule the objection.
Okay, Mr. Diaz, here's my question. All right, on direct, you said you have never seen Mr. Bishop be violent with anyone in the group, right?
Right.
That is a lie. That is just not true, is it?
That is true.
Okay, you've seen him be violent with people in the group, right?
For production, it wasn't violence, it was out of a joke.
But
I was there collectively when we came to the agreement. We came to a collective agreement. We were actually in the living room watching a TV so-called Living Colors with Jim Carrey and Jamie Foxx. We were in the living room collectively. I was there that night. And we came to the collective agreement that we need to do certain things and say certain things, performances, to slip in the message to humanity. Give humanity entertainment, give humanity drama, and meet them where they are so we can slip the message, the divine message that we have for them inside that performance. So any physical activity that is being presented online, we have already stated, and it's actually a live video on the internet where the telephone will be passed around. Like for me, instance, the phone will come to me and I'll be like, "Hi,
Judge, I'm not responsive.
Judge, she's asked a question. He should have a right to explain.
And he does, but he doesn't have a right to go on and on and on indefinitely and about information that isn't responsive to the question.
Well, he's given an example. She's accused him of lying and of being involved in violence, and he's given an example.
All right, overrule the objection. He's had ample opportunity.
I didn't make an objection, Judge. I'm asking.
I'm overruling you, whatever it is you're saying. Sorry. I know. They objected.
The next part he said or was about to say was relevant, though.
Sustaining, I'm overruling.
I don't believe there was an objection.
Y'all have gotten me so confused now.
Well, I just asked that you find that the answer is
non-responsive. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Diaz, I'm going to ask a really, really specific question. It's a yes or no question. All right?
He does have a right to explain his answer, but you need to answer the question first.
There is a video on YouTube with you, Mr. Bishop, and Loyal. Yes?
Yes.
In that video, you are all three facing the camera. Yes?
Yes.
In that video, Mr. Bishop slaps Loyal in the face. Yes?
Out of a joke.
Okay. All right.
It's called spiritual improv.
Wonderful. All right. So you joined when you were 17 years old, pretty young.
Right.
And you said that you were going through some things.
Yes.
And so you looked at Mr. Bishop as God.
Yes.
You still think he's God?
Yes, but I also know that I am God too, and you are God too, and everybody in this courtroom is God. God is energy, molecules. When we observe reality, if I was to take a microscope and zoom into the essence of who you truly are, it's just a whole bunch of energy vibrating. So I understand that Mr. Bishop is God, and I am God, and you are God, and everything is God, and we are all God.
Okay.
Child.
And with Mr. Bishop, you look to him for.
This is why I said if I was on that jury and I heard his testimony, I would have convicted him too. I would have said he was guilty as, even though I knew he was guilty of everything that he was charged with. But this would have put if I was on the fence, if there was a juror that was on the fence at any point, if the juror was straddling the fence, this testimony was the one that put him all the way over on the other side. I'm telling you. You said I could never look at my man the same way after being physically assaulted, talk like a dog, and still call you my man. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, kind of knew like the whole Solar and Velvet thing because I'm just like, y'all was trauma bonded and then y'all had a baby. And I don't, but it's like you watch this man take so much from another man. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could feel like you could protect me. Like, I don't know. Like, your husband, your man is supposed to be your protector, not your, you know what I'm saying? So if you seeing him getting his ass hemmed up by another ninja, how you gonna protect me? You can't even protect your damn self. That's how I look at it. That's just me. I don't know. You said maybe he didn't want no strawberry. He said he didn't ask for no damn strawberry. That's what he said. So he looks older than what he is. He needs some rest. Yeah, he look, girl. He gonna get Malia, girl. He probably he might be Malia's little sexcapade. You know what I'm saying? She the queen. Watch now. She in charge. So she about to work, and I'm telling you, I think she worse than he was. I think Malia is worse than Bishop. Not Bishop. God, what's man's name? Yeah, Eligio. I think she's worse than him. Yeah, the judge, she did not like him at all. Like I said, even when she read the verdict, she giggled. She kind of had it. You can hear it in her voice, the sigh of relief that she had. Like I said, personally, it could be triggering for anybody. You know what I'm saying? This could be very triggering for anybody. Y'all, let me see. I gotta do my little commercial break. I've been here long enough. Make sure y'all hit that like. I gotta do my little, little break. Make sure you're hitting the like button if you're coming in, going out, stopping by. Like I say, if you're stopping by to say hi, just hit that like button. That's all you gotta do. Okay, I really appreciate you if you can do it for your girl. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm snacking on these chips because you know how I don't know about y'all, but even when I'm drinking wine or champagne or something, I gotta have something salty with it. So I'm snacking on these little chips. So y'all gotta excuse me. If you have watched some of the videos with Malia is weak. She can't be no leader. She is, but she's weak. I don't know. I feel like Malia was playing, y'all. I feel like Malia is playing, but they know she in charge. So, I mean, what's her name? Portia, or whatever they call her other name is. I'm gonna call her Portia because that's what the name is. Portia. But Portia, she can't be no leader because she got up on the stand and she didn't do nothing worth doing nothing either. So she not really qualified to be a leader either. So who gonna be the leader? Who gonna lead the pack? Who is gonna lead the pack? Now, what man is they gonna bring up to lead the pack? That's gonna be interesting. I hope not this one. This baby can't lead nobody. This baby can't even lead himself. You said he have lost his mind when he said with that. I'm telling you. You think they gonna bring her? You think she gonna lead the pack? I don't know. She might. But is she ruthless enough though? I think Malia's a little bit more ruthless than her. Because Malia do anything to win. That in my humble opinion. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see who gonna lead the pack. Or do they think it's gonna dismantle them? I don't think it's gonna dismantle them. I think it's gonna send more men who's gonna try to be the leader of the pack. I really don't think it's gonna dismantle them, y'all. I would want it to. That is my ultimate hope that it will be dismantled. But it just in my hearts of hearts, I know that's not gonna happen. It's not. Now, will they become more of a woman? They might turn it around where the woman, she sleeps with whoever, whatever man she want, and this and that and this. I can see that happening now before I see them just dismantling.
Your spiritual guidance.
Yes.
And y'all talk pretty regularly.
Since when?
Since this case has been going on, you guys still talk, right?
It's kind of not as much as we used to because it's been a lot of not as much.
But you have talked to him since this trial started, right?
Since the trial started, not really.
Not yes or no. Have you talked to him since the trial started last week?
Since the trial started last week, yes.
Okay. And he kind of gives you an update about what's going on in court, right?
Not really. It's just more so it's like Mr. Bishop. I look to Mr. Bishop as a mentor, as a tutor, as my tutor, as a teacher.
Do he know how bad he messed up? You know how bad he messed up? You know you done fucked up, right? That's all I could think about is the detective from Minister State say, you know you done fucked up, right? Yeah. When she asked him that question because she knew he was young. She knew, she knew his answers were too calculated. She couldn't catch him off guard. So, she like, oh, so you talked to him? You haven't, and he been telling you what's going on? He couldn't lie because he was under oath. He'll say, not really. In this and this. He knew damn well he wasn't supposed to say nothing about the trial or nothing else. So he messed up there right then. So I'm a juror and I'm sitting on the jury. I'm like I told you, young. If I was still swaying the fence, by this point in the trial, if I was still on the fence with my little legs swinging, trying to figure out if I'm gonna jump off the fence yet, if I was still on the fence, once I heard his testimony, I jumped down. And was like, yep, the Negro is guilty. Lock him up and throw away the key and give him life. Give it to him because that's what he deserved. You know what? Because I feel like this, a life for a life. When it came to the things he did with them women and them babies, do you think God was not pleased? Child, you said Solar would come in Solar got to get his mind right. Solar can't lead himself to water. So, baby, maybe Solar bring Jaguar right back and she'll show him how to do it. I don't know. You said you think Solar coming in for the takeover? That'll be interesting. He said he lost his mind in Chicago and went to a co-leader. I'm from Chicago. He had to be gone in the head. Exactly. He's young. He was 17 and it was COVID. 17 and COVID. He watching this man online. He would, you know what I'm saying? And he go take his little $2,000 that he had got on his pandemic unemployment, and then went on down there to over there to Puerto Rico, fooling around with Nature Boy.
So since we're going through it's trials and tribulations that we are going through right now, So as like a disciplinarian, a father figure, that's how I look at him, like a father figure. He keeps his students, makes sure he motivates his students. He inspires his students. He inspires me. He motivates me to keep going, to stay strong.
And when he motivates you to come in here and tell him what he said, right?
No, he just motivates me to speak the truth.
Okay. Now, let's talk about when you joined the group. There were some rules, right?
Yes.
Now, you said you had a $2,000 check you got from your job, and that helped fund your fare to Puerto Rico?
Yes, ma'am.
And then the rest of that money you gave to Mr. Bishop when you got here?
Yes, ma'am. It was just a pot. I just gave it to the pot. It was a donation from my heart.
Okay. Did you have any belongings that you had to sell before you got here or to the group?
Did I what?
Did you have any belongings that you had to sell before you got to the group?
No.
And any credit cards or anything like that?
No, I have no credit cards.
And as far as sleeping, if Mr. Bishop was up talking and teaching or having your meetings, y'all couldn't go to sleep until he said y'all could, right?
I mean, it's not that we couldn't go to sleep till he said that we could. It's just if we're in a classroom and the teacher is teaching, it's like, why would you want to miss out on a lesson that the teacher is teaching? Why would you be here? Why are you here? You're going to miss out on a lesson. If we're in school and you're in class and the teacher is teaching and you fall asleep during class, isn't the teacher going to say, hold on, pay attention to the message?
Okay. And as far as eating, y'all couldn't eat until he ate?
That's not really true because I've witnessed multiple times Mr. Bishop not eat. I've witnessed multiple times Mr. Bishop fast for 7 days while the rest of the members inside of the tribe eat as much as they want to eat. So that really isn't true.
Okay. When y'all were out in Puerto Rico or wherever you guys were, y'all couldn't use the bathroom inside, could you?
That's not true because we actually had an inside bathroom that was connected to a septic tank.
Okay.
So it's not that.
Go ahead.
So it's not that we couldn't use the bathroom inside. It's just we understand what the earth is and we care for the earth. And we understand that when you flush that toilet, it goes through a plumbing system to harm the waters of the earth, which is causing the earth to be harmed and destroyed. And that's when natural disasters occur. So us being naturalists and spiritual gurus, we like to live in tune with the earth and protect the earth.
And a part of being in tune with the earth was pooping in a hole outside, right?
It's I know it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, but poop is not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. It's actually soil. When you eat a lot of toxins, you fill your body with these toxins and these parasites. And
can you imagine how it's smelling out there?
But it's actually soil and dirt that's supposed to be given back to the earth.
Okay.
But when we were inside the bathroom, it was connected to a septic tank. So if you flush the toilet, it's gonna get pushed through a septic tank and gets into the earth. So we were never not allowed to use the restroom inside.
Okay.
Do you see how robotic his answers and stuff was? Like I said, I'm gonna keep saying, if I was on the jury, I would have gave him a guilty verdict too. I would have been gave him a guilty verdict anyway. I wouldn't even been on the fence. I'm gonna be honest. SistaGirl wouldn't have been on the fence. SistaGirl would not have been on the fence. Do you hear me? I would have sat through the trial. And look, SistaGirl always try to get out of court. But if they would have picked me to be on Nature Boy's trial, on his jury, to be on the jury for him, because I always did. I've been getting out of jury duty for 32 years. Okay, I've been getting out of jury duty. But I'm gonna tell you this: if they would have picked me to be on, to even go in the courtroom to be an alternate, I would have did it, and I would have been sitting there listening to everything. Soon as we got in that back room, and they say juror number 2, what you think? I said guilty as hell, and though you ain't, and if anybody in here think he innocent, look, I'd have been the first one to be guilty. Look, did you see that baby? Did you see what he did to that baby and how that baby was talking on the stand? I'm not trying to say nothing about the victims and stuff because their statements was, you know, I know it was hard for them and you know all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But this baby right here, he was 17. He was 17 when he came there. He's 21. I got two old sons older, just barely older than him. Two. And you see this baby? I would have, yeah, that would have been it for me. For me, I already had the coffin closed, baby. He just nailed it for me. I'm telling you. And that's just me, in my humble opinion. You said, all I know is there's a. I know, I seen that. I seen, let me show you. I seen that, girl. I was like, this old. Hold on. Oh, I know I seen it. Wasn't on Court TV. Let me look on here. I think I seen it on So I mean, you know, you can't I don't expect her to be coming back no time soon. Or she in trouble. Oh man, I don't remember what I've seen it on, y'all. I'm trying to see what I've seen it on. Oh, dang. Yeah, but I seen that her and the other, what's the other one name that was with her? Hold on, let me do something. I just seen that on. Dang it. I just seen the dang old article and I can't remember what I seen it on. And I'm not on my other computer because I think I have the screenshot on there. But it is an article where it is an article when they're let me see, where is it at? Oh, I know it. But let me play some more of his testimony, y'all. Sorry.
And so when you released your snow into a hole in the ground, you were allotted 6 squares of toilet paper, right? 6 squares of toilet paper. That's what y'all got to use when you had to use the bathroom, right?
No.
No.
I don't know
Okay.
where you got that from.
All right. So Mr. Bishop, he defined the roles between the men and the women, right?
Define the rules as far as what?
Women being less than men.
Women being less than men. It's not that woman. Mr. Bishop never stated that. Mr. Bishop actually stated that women were actually equal in value. We are not equal in function. And you can clearly see that when you look at how our bodies are structured. We are all equal. We are all one. We just have different purposes. We have different genomes. We have different activated genes that make us who we are, that make us different from each other.
All right. And he told you all that if you left the cult, that outside would be hell.
He never, no, not really. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's a tribe. For instance, me, I joined the tribe on my own free will, on my own accord. I'm the one that texted Mr. Bishop saying that I like what he's doing. It makes a lot of sense. I can feel it. I see the movement. And I wanted to join and be a part of the movement. You understand? So me doing that, what was the primary question?
Yeah. The question was, he told you that when people left the group, that outside was hell.
Oh, no. Actually, this whole realm, hell is a mentality, it's a state of mind. So when you are at discontent with who you are, when you are miserable within yourself, when you are depressed within yourself, this is when you are in hell. It's all a state of mind, it's all mental. It's the first Hermetic law of principle, the law of mentalism. So hell was like a one in that state of mind. You could, just because you're with us don't mean that you can actually be in a heavenly state. You could be anywhere you're going to be and be in a state of hell because you're depressed within yourself, because you are going through a lot of situations that you don't have proper answers to. So it's not that when you believe you're going to hell, it's just that with us, we hold a very healthy perspective. So you trying to turn your back and denounce us and join the online critics as you believing into your lower self, because now you're going against what we stand on, which is truth, morals, and principles.
Okay, just a couple more questions.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about social media. Mr. Bishop, back in March 2022, had a Twitter page. Yes?
Yes.
And nothing got posted to that Twitter page without his permission.
I'm not really sure about how he ran social media. I wasn't really running the social media. I was more so doing like the editing videos, working on the studio. So I'm not really sure how he ran the social media.
And you talked about Mr. Bishop being your God, your Lord, your Savior, all that, right?
The Messiah, yes.
The Messiah?
Is the Messiah.
The Messiah?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you can't say no to the Messiah, can you?
It's not that you can't say no. Mr. Bishop never said, Mr. Bishop puts everybody to be real and be themselves. That's actually one of the MODs, which is morals of desires, morals of principles that he teaches, transparency, which is you being your authentic self.
How sad.
You. So whenever somebody was holding back, he will feel it. Whenever, like, he will push people to speak their truth and be real. So he.
As a mother of 4 boys, well, I have 5 boys. 1 is in heaven. I'm going to say this. I would have went and got my baby, number 1. I would have showed up and got my baby. Ain't no sending no damn cop. If you knew the address to send the cops, you could have went and got your child. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I understand that he left. He was, he could make his own decisions, blah, 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 blah. But I would have went and got my baby. And if I was the mother, my baby 21, I still go get him. I'm just saying. Because, baby, it's sad. This man, y'all, he's like a computer. He like a computer. They were trained. They've been coached. Since the day he probably been locked up, they've been coached for this. Since the day, and it's sad. It is sad. It's sad. They think by them lying is going to help the case, but they already seen it. Exactly. That House of Queens, they already knew what was going on. So I don't even know why y'all sitting up there lying. Y'all could have just told the truth. I feel like this. Had they told the truth, it might have made it seem as though they were not brainwashed. But because they got on that stand and lied, and was lying and trying to omit stuff and research and add extra and just doing extra, and they got on there and they were the only ones that were getting on there where the judge was having a cape redirecting them and they couldn't, you can't say this and you can't say that and you can't do this and you can't do that. And they were the only ones that did that. His witnesses, it showed the jury and the judge a lot about who they were and what they learned. I'm just saying. I watch enough. Let me quit. I like watch enough Law and Order to know now. Exactly, Nicole. He said he left home during the pandemic. That's what he said. He said he left home during the pandemic. And he got his last little check from work, and it was $2,000. And he left home to go live in the nature. That's what he said. Oh, yeah. I said that, House of Queen. I said that. I've been saying that since the beginning. They're going to make an example out of him. They're going to make a true example out of him.
He never said, don't say no. He never said that.
And if someone said no, there would be consequences, right?
Not really. If someone said no, it just be like, okay, elaborate on why you're saying no.
That's all.
Put your ideas out there.
All right. Redirect.
I have no further questions.
Thank you. May he be excused.
Let him off the stand.
He may.
Also, Mr. Bishop is very innocently prosecuted.
Hey, sorry.
No.
She just said,
You know what? He just lost his right to stay in the courtroom. Deputies, he can be escorted out.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? He had to try to get that last little bit in. And then he had to end up being put out the courtroom. He couldn't even stay in the courtroom no more. He couldn't even stay in the courtroom no more. He had to go because he was doing too much. He was doing too much. Okay, I want to show y'all one more thing, and then we're going to get off of here. Hold on. I think this is it. Hold on. Because she had this, hold on. Ooh. Hold on one second. Bugging her. It's really bothering me. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it, y'all. I'm trying to cue it up. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. I went to the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm like, this ain't the right one. I don't remember this happening. Okay, hold on now. This is a recording. Him calling from jail. Okay? This is him calling them right before they get ready to testify. Hold on.
Let's test is positive for COVID. They don't say that on the news. They just trying to protect her in some kind of way to let her, she won't be shown to have tested positive out of nowhere. She can cheat all you want with this man law, but at the end of the day, there's the laws of the universe. See, you're being corrupt, and it's the laws of the universe, and this is what happened. She tested positive for COVID. I tell my lawyer, this is when I know I'm getting railroaded, because I'm telling my lawyer, I'm saying, like, I don't want to go in there with her. They're already cheating on me. They're cheating in the case as it is. I don't want to go in there right now. They're like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Just hurry up and finish this. I'm like, nah, man, y'all not about to. First of all, y'all offered to drop in the false imprisonment in the beginning in front of the whole world. So what am I here for?
Now, this is the thing. He was so cocky and confident that he was going to beat these charges when he could have took the 10 years. They was going to give him 10 years. He was so confident that he was going to beat these charges, that he said no, he wanted to go to trial because he didn't want to register as a sex offender. And that was part of the plea deal. He had to register as a sex offender, and he would have did like so many years in jail, but he would have already he would have already did time served. Actually, he would have already did time served because I think he would have only had to do like 2 years or 3 years in jail, and the rest of it would have been on paper. And he had to register as a sex offender, and he didn't want to register as a sex offender, and so he decided to take it to trial. And now you're locked up, they won't let you out. Locked up, they won't let you out. Now your butt locked up, bro. You should have went on and got on the registry, bro. Now you're locked up, bro. Because at least if you would have got on the registry, you know, after so many years, you could have went on and went back to the forest or something. You could have went in the forest. You ain't nobody but you didn't want to. You would have had to register as a sex offender, and you didn't want to do that. You said, I know she's sitting back to herself. Why did I do something like that for? Exactly. Why? This is crazy. But I'm gonna let you. He was intimate with you. No, he was gonna have to, because you know he was getting a grapefruit charge. Because he had a grapefruit charge, anytime you get a grapefruit charge, you have to register as a sex offender. Yeah.
Why would you offer this to drop a false imprisonment to somebody in front of the world if you know that that's what I did? But you don't. You don't have any evidence that I did that, and you know I never did it. That's why you didn't want to go forward with this. So now you're going forward with the whole parade, bringing in false witnesses from the past and, coaching people what to say and lying on me with no details. It's all sounding crazy. It's all sounding like a circus. But at the end of the day, you're cheating. You're not giving us any leeway. You're not being fair about anything. And now the judge caught. And she caught with that morning, right? What they call morning. And you still come to work, putting everybody in jeopardy, talking about, we're still going to go forward with this. We're still going to go. So zealous to get it done. But you put everybody's life in danger. Then I say, I don't want to be in here with you. She's like, no, you're going to be in here anyway. And if you don't, we're going to move forward without you. I'm like, what do you mean you're going to move forward without me? Yeah, you can go in the back. I was like, well, I'll be able to hear. She's like, no, you're not going to be able to hear. But your lawyer is going to go forward. I was like, well, I would like to fire my lawyer. Because why would my lawyer advise me to put my life in danger coming in here with you? That's insufficient counsel. I want to fire my lawyer for him even telling me to go forward with this, knowing that you're tested positive for. And that's what they don't want you to know. And then, on top of that, we got people lying and keep saying cult leader. That's like calling me a nigger. I think cult leader is the new nigger. That's how you call a nigger now. Because this is a modern day lynching, and they keep calling me a cult leader. You can't call me, you can say alleged cult.
Did he try to pull the calling me a non-Negro? Calling you a cult leader is calling you a cult leader, old funky Frito tail smelling. Ooh. Oh, funky Frito toes. Calling you a cult leader is calling you what you is, bro. You is a cult leader with your funky Frito toes. Ooh. I can't. I can drop the link, boo. I will drop the link if you want to call in. You can drop. I will drop the link. Now look, this is my house. These are the only rules about coming up here on the panel. This is my house. You can say whatever you want to say, okay? This is my house. But you are to be respectful. So if you want to get up here and you want to be a troll and be stanky and nasty or whatever, baby, these ain't the problems you want, okay? So if you want to come up here and just really talk, it's all good. But if you're coming up here to try to act a fool, this ain't the place you want to come, okay? I'm going to let you in, but I'm just giving you know this is not where you want to be at now. This is grown folks. This is where the grown people hang out at. Okay? This is where grown people be. So if you want to come over here and you want to come up, you got to be grown. That's it. We don't tolerate disrespect here at all. Okay? It's not going to happen. So I'm just letting you know these are the rules. This is my house and this is the rules to my house. Okay? That's it and that's out. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, man? Can you hear me fine now?
I hear you great.
Okay, I just gotta say a couple things and I'm gonna skedaddle.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, man. Oh my God, bro. That's crazy. Like that school shooting, like the school shooters. That's what they get sent.
Hey, bro, say pow pow. Don't say pow pow.
Pow pow. But listen, right now, my heart is feeling for him though. I don't know why. It's just I don't know why, but I kind of feel bad for him right now though. It's just why, like though? Because like they should have gave him 10 to 15. Why give him, bro? You ain't killed. Ain't nobody died. Ain't nobody died though.
The thing was, he had an opportunity. They gave him an opportunity to take that plea deal. He chose, that was his choice now, because he really thought he was going to beat him. He thought he was going to beat this case. He had an opportunity to take the plea deal. But this is my thing. If you, even with the opportunity to take the plea deal, okay, if you thought any person with a logical mind knowing everything you did was on the internet, okay? Every single thing you did was on the internet. And they tell you, we're going to give you a 10-year sentence. You're going to do 3 of them years. You're going to do 7 years on probation, and you got to register as a sex offender. Why not take it?
Damn. And you know what I was thinking? His daughter, when his daughter graduate, because he has a little girl, when his daughter graduate high school, he ain't even going to be there.
He ain't going to see nothing, baby.
Oh, my God. And I was just thinking about it when I first seen it, because I was just taking a nap. I woke up and I seen this. I'm only 24. So I was just thinking, like, he might come out when he's old. I'm like, he ain't ever. Damn, like.
They gave him life. They gave him life plus 10 years. Meaning he gonna pass away and he still got to do 10 more. He got to do 10 more in the graveyard. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Damn.
I'm like, how you get life plus 10 more?
I can't imagine. I can't go to. Oh my God, I can't go to Walmart no more. I can't eat a McChicken no more. I can't see my grandma no more.
Well, you look, I'm gonna tell you this.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna tell you this now. I lied to you not, okay? And I will take you to it and show you. I see him eating a crab boil. I said, boy, time sure have changed.
Time, yes, sis, yes, time changed, bro. Even for me, because remember how 2020, I found out about Nature Boy in 2022. I swear to God, and by that time he was in jail, and I was like, he's gonna come out pretty soon. Because I'm from Georgia too, you know. I'm from I don't know if you ever heard of Macon, Georgia. It ain't that far from Atlanta, but. Wow, sister. Wait. What do you think? Do you think like he should get like an appeal or overturn? Because like you ain't never gonna see your.
No, you know why? Because this is the thing. He was trying to prove that he was God. He was trying to prove he was God. And baby, They sacrificed him.
Oh my God!
He had to take the side. They first of all, they're gonna make an example out of him.
Yes.
Because the cult thing is serious. He's not the only one out here that, have cult-like followings. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, you're 24, okay? My oldest son is your age.
Wow, look at it.
And I have children older than you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm double up on you. Plus,
You could probably be my grandma.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know that honestly, the things he was doing was so unethical and they were so disrespectful. And, we could just go back and just, if you even go back and just watch a few things about him and things that he did and how he was talking to people and how
he starved them.
You are a man, okay? You're a man. Would you feel like a man if you let another man just slap you in front of your woman?
Ooh, oh my God! I don't care. I wouldn't even care how much muscles you have. Hey, no. That's a no-go. No, I don't care. I'll go. You could be bigger than me. I'll go get a gun or something. You ain't gonna humiliate me in front of everybody like that, But damn, man, what he did was not normal. The way they was living is not the way normal people live, But I guess you reap what you sow, and the real God got his ass at the end. Damn, bro.
Oh yeah, God is not mocked, baby.
Damn.
God is not mocked. Okay, God said he don't play. He don't play about his. You know what I'm saying? And you sitting up here and you're playing with the people think because y'all, do you know God's creation of all things besides us is the universe?
Yes,
so
sis. Yes,
when
sis.
you playing with God's universe, when you're playing with his creation, his thoughts, his time, the things he had to rest from, do you think that it's not going to come back to y'all? I keep telling people this, and I've been saying this since before 2024 came here. Like on many of my videos, I have been saying this. You reap what you sow. Sow as a man soweth, so shall he reap. See, it's harvest season. It's harvest season. Why do you think the ditties are being exposed?
Everything is just coming out. Everything is just sis. Yes, everything. I'm seeing it.
Because it's harvest
Everything.
season. And see what people had to understand, it was a time where we was all growing together. That's what COVID. COVID was when he said the wheat and the tare will grow together, and then I will come and I will pick it. See, I'm gonna tell you, we had to grow together. Everybody had to be on the same playing field. See,
yes, indeed,
COVID put us all on the
yes.
same COVID playing field. So at that point, you had where we was growing together, the wheat and the tare. But now, baby, you are seeing the tare from the wheat. Do you understand? You are seeing the good from the bad, the ugly, and you ain't seen.
They deceiving. They are deceiving, sis.
They're very.
God got them, exposed them.
You can't. He has to. Everybody that has been deceiving his people and have been doing, he's gonna expose them. Dang. He ain't done yet. It's a lot of people.
He ain't done yet, like you said.
This is only y'all. You gotta think about it. This is the second day of March.
That's crazy. Damn, I can't believe this still.
It's the second day of March, and can you imagine? I mean, look at everything that has happened from the 1st of January.
Yes.
I'm gonna even give from the 1st of January to the 1st of March to yesterday. Look at everything that has happened.
Time is changing. Time is changing. Nothing stay the same. Nothing. Everybody got an expiring date. Anyway.
Everybody and everything got an expiring date. I'm telling you.
Wow. And sis, you know what I was just thinking? 2022, like that's when I first knew about him. But this whole time, God could have just stopped him in the middle of the wrongdoing. And God, but God just play on his own time, sis. But God always
That's all he's. You know why? Because it had to be the time is this. You know what I'm saying? What people don't understand. Oh, he ain't the only one, and it's some more that's got to get exposed. It's a lot
Yes.
more people that got to get exposed. You know what I'm saying? See, and that's why the enemy. Because see, the devil reign is over. Just so people know.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a little insight. His reign is over. His reign was only for a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? But if the people
He had a good run though.
he had a good run. He had a
Got
great
a good run. Made me laugh, sis. I don't know if he made you laugh, but he made me laugh.
Oh yeah, he had a great run. But see, what you fail to realize is that if you know, see, there's a lot of people that are running away from the awakening of their own minds. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at a lot of this stuff that be happening online, it's common sense.
Yes.
Like that lady got in that court and she said he plays these characters. These are his characters. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But his characters got his ass live.
Karma. That shit karma. Oh my God. And look it. When I watched that video with all them folks in that cult, the only person that's saying F him is Aaron. True. But everybody else is still calling him God. I'm like, these folks still ain't listen. Like them girls, you think their mom failed them? They need to go back home to their family, get a job, go back to school, something. But like, they still grouping together. Those three girls, I forgot what their name is, bro.
Oh yeah, his wives. Them is his wives.
Oh yes.
But that's the one that got up there, and her testimony didn't do nothing to help him either. Okay, first of all, she go up on the stand with a notebook of notes, and you know, and I'm gonna say this, and people might say, but I said this, and I mean what I said when I said what I mean. She was too damn old to act like she don't know the appropriate procedures in court.
And she playing.
You can go watch Law and Order. You can go watch Law and Order and figure out how to act in court.
That's common sense. You in court, you gotta act accordingly. That's
common sense.
That's anybody, a baby, a kid. Come on, bro.
It's common sense. But you know what? We're so dry. Like this has been going on. A lot of people, like my daughter, you know, my daughter's one was 127, one will be 25, she's 24. And she was like, they were like, we didn't even know who Nature Boy was. You know what I'm saying? Who is that? You know what I'm saying? And when I start breaking it down to them, they're like, dang, Mom. Like, and these women was, first of all, you ain't gonna stand in front of me and slap no other man.
But slapping, just listen, just slapping somebody. Just slapping somebody. Like,
you're not gonna put your hand. You're not gonna tell me when I can eat and when I can't eat. You're not gonna deny me bath. I'm a bath person. I love to take showers and stuff. I shower all day.
Fresh. You know that waking up feeling in the morning? Like you know that waking up feeling?
I'm old, y'all. I be having hot flashes at night, so I take a shower before I go to bed and a shower when I wake up because them hot flashes girl sweating at night. You know what I'm saying? I might have a hot flash through the day, have me sweating, I go take me another shower. So can you imagine a bunch of women, okay, not showering, and a bunch of funky men not showering and got all kind of dirt under their balls and so.
And the other thing, he used to like transsexuals back in the day.
Yes. He gay.
And he did the doctor. The doctor was sticking his finger up his.
He gay.
Damn.
Gay man. Why do you think he treated women the way he treated women? Why do you think he treated women the way he treated women?
That man is delusional. Oh my God. That man is delusional. And he said, are y'all happy? Are y'all happy? That's what he said. Are y'all happy? I forgive y'all. I love y'all. That's the ending before he got sentenced. That's what he said. I'm like, bro, this nigga a narcissist, bro.
Like, he doing the little sign. which is telling them, you see, he put the sign over his heart, which is giving Aaliyah and them, Malia and them, they signal, and the guys, their signals what he needs them to do next.
But look though, none of that shit he on. He doesn't phase nobody. It's over. Like this same time next year. This same time, 2020, ain't nobody gonna talk about him. It's over. Damn.
They gonna talk about him because he gonna try to appeal it.
Oh
So
yeah, he is.
He's gonna try to appeal it because he's gonna try to bring in the fact that he felt like the judge treated him some kind of way. So he's gonna try to bring that up. He's gonna try to bring up the fact that he felt like his lawyer did not represent him well. And I mean, honestly,
and let me tell you something. I can't believe it right now. I'm still trying to process.
Where did they find Booker at? That's what I want to say. Because Booker didn't help him get free. Booker helped him get locked up. I think they all was working together to lock him up. That's what I think. Because Booker didn't help him.
My God.
Even though I just know God wasn't gonna let him go free anyway.
But without parole though, that's kind of tough though. Without parole, but he did what he did though. But ain't nobody died, bro. What about these white folks?
I understand what you're saying. I get it.
Like these white folks raping people and not going to jail. You know, these white folks.
I get it. I do get it. I do get it. But they got to make an example out of somebody.
And the other thing is, he touched on a crazy subject. God, the one that made everything, the one that made me, that made you, everything. And you, I think God is the one that's. Oh yeah.
And if they would not have got on that stand and said that he was the Messiah, he probably would have had a fighting chance too. But you get on the stand, and I'm just saying, me sitting in the jury, okay, we gonna put me and you in the jury, okay, Mo?
Yes.
Jury box, okay? We sitting in the jury box, and we listening to Aya getting on there, and then they ask him, "Do you think he's the Messiah?" Now, and she says, "Hell no, I don't think he the damn Messiah. He just a man." You gonna be like, "Okay, she got a little sense."
She is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see it. But then you put somebody else on there and you say, you think, yeah, he's the Messiah. He has a message for the people. You gotta be like, oh, this heifer crazy as hell. She right along with him. Nothing, everything she say from there on out is gonna be like Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah. It's gonna sound like Charlie Brown teacher.
Oh, yeah.
You don't hear nothing else. Because that in your mind, you're gonna be like, this girl is crazy.
Oh, so now I get what you're saying. So he done brainwash these folks. So he be brainwashing people. So if they let him out, he gonna brainwash more people, and he gonna affect other people's lives, and he gonna like trying to be narcissistic and damn.
He is a narcissist. He is a narcissist.
Damn, bro. That's crazy, dog.
Women, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you have sex with a woman just do her body so bad she has to be hospitalized? How can you do that?
That's brutal. And he got a daughter. You don't think about like when his daughter get grown, she could get done wrong too. You know?
That man didn't care about having no daughter. He didn't care about having no daughter. Nah, now look.
He think he God.
Surprised now. Because remember when he slapped the dude and then he told him, "Don't give. I didn't ask you to give me no strawberry." And
you don't fucking. Yeah, I remember that.
Rest in peace to Loyal. Rest in peace to Loyal. But then he told him he'll make him get on his knees.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's that dude Loyal. The dude from Canada, right?
Yeah,
he died in Canada or something.
Yeah.
Damn, that's sad, bro.
But you remember he was like, don't make me make you get on your knees.
That's in front of the okay, sis. I want to ask you a question. Why was them niggas taking that shit though? Like, why was they taking it? You think they was just trying to find something to fill that hole in their heart with, or like
that? Why do
they got no meaning of life? Why though?
You know, some people is trying to come away from different situations. You know what I'm saying? Some people, family life ain't worth nothing. And so they cults, and I have in my research of doing this, I have realized that they tend to nurture somebody at the in a lost state. Do you understand what I'm saying? And make them feel like they've been found, if that makes any sense.
So they're doing that as a cope. So they coping with their personal problems or whatever, and they doing that to cope. Damn, that's sad, really. That's really sad. I feel like that's untreated mental health with Nature Boy and all that, because all that is just, that's not real. He ain't God. That's all just made up. You feel me? But it's just like, damn. And Aaron Dixon, true, was right. This dude, he don't think he did nothing wrong. He still don't think. I would have faked it. At least fake it. To just be a smart nigga. Just fake it to just, you feel me? Just for the court. But
he said I would have faked it.
I would have faked it. I would have faked.
I'm just saying, if he was smart. Now this shows you his level of intelligence. Okay, his level of intelligence. You're leading people, and this is your level of intelligence. Your level of intelligence told you to not take a 10-year plea deal, which you would have did time served, 7 years of probation, and registered as a sex offender, versus knowing you was facing a life sentence.
Oh yeah, so he was playing that narcissist game in the court with them folks. Okay. So he didn't take the deal. Okay.
And so then he called them people 80-something times, okay? From the day the trial started till yesterday.
Damn.
So by them knowing how many times, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you in prison. You in jail. You don't know they know how many times you done caught out of that jail.
That man relentless. He can't stop.
He's just crazy.
Man, life without damn 2030, 2035, 2040, 2050. Like, damn, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna live tomorrow, but like, that's a long time. This is life. This ain't no number, right? They say 11 years something after. This is just you gotta die there, right?
You gotta do 100 plus 10, so he gotta die. And then do 10 more years.
Damn.
Go ahead, Yasmin.
Oh man, I can't process this in my mind, sis. I can't process this in my mind.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Yasmin.
So we need you to answer your phone.
I can't stand y'all. You need me to
It's like it's a very important question. I don't know if you want this to be on your YouTube or not, so we need you to answer the phone.
Okay.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. They're so funny. Yeah. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna finish playing this video, him talking, and then
Go ahead, sis. Do your thing.
You can't just call me a co-leader, then everybody's trying to feed off of it, right? But let's talk about that for a minute. Let's talk about who's the co. Because every species on this planet lives in.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm gonna call right back. Boom. So now let's talk about it being a cult. Like, how is it a cult? Like, at the end of the day, everything in nature lives in tune with nature. It's a good, like, I think it's a number of species on this planet, right? Let's talk about what a culture is. Let's talk about the culture of this whole organism we live in called Earth, right? Let's look at all of the animals on the planet, every species on the planet, and let's look at how everything lives in tune with nature. Then let's look at the human who's living after the European, right? That's called a metacult. Then let's look at them being a species, the only species that live against the ecosystem on this planet. And you're calling me a cult because I'm telling people to live back in harmony with everything else on the planet? No, you're the cult. That's what we call Babylon, right? You're the cult. You're the one that has to, poop in toilets. You're the one that has to wear shoes on your feet. You're the one that has to live against the ecosystem. You can't live sustainable to the planet But then people get online and just ride this, right? Everybody's riding this slave because they see me online getting railroaded and they want to jump on. All of these people that were so-called with me, now they're saying, oh, he's a cult leader. I don't think it's fair. I don't hear no one speaking up. Even though I'm being attacked, I don't hear no one speaking up saying, hey, you know what? That's messed up because all of y'all was there. We watched y'all. We was attacking y'all together. Then now all of y'all joining them, like, do y'all not see it? But come on. There's man's law, right? And then there's universal law. What do you think? Who you think's gonna win this? It's bigger than me. Are you fighting me or are you fighting God, nature? Who are you fighting here? Who are you siding with? The same people that hung you to trees? The same people that beat you? You want to be these people so bad at the end of the day. I mean, think about this very deeply. You got people turning on, oh, he's a cult leader. How my culture was nature. I'm telling you to go back to nature and live in harmony with the ecosystem and the planet. If you keep forcing men to be monogamous, you're not mad at the man because he's going to be domesticated. You're mad at God because God made man monogamous. That's how we are. And so you're not mad with us. You're mad with God. You feel what I'm saying? All I was doing was being honest about that. You see what I'm saying? So here it is. You know, we're in this fake trial. I'm being lied on by many people, and it is what it is. It is what it is because Christ was lied on. But I want y'all to watch it very closely. That it's the cult thing for me. It's the cult. Why you keep calling me a cult leader? All of a sudden, I'm a cult leader. You see what I'm saying? Like, why y'all doing that in the news? I'm not getting a fair shot in my press. Your defamation of character. You keep calling me a cult leader, Eligio Bishop, a cult leader. It's enough that you're putting on me.
He act like he really don't know what he like. He get on my nerves. I'm gonna it's like a few more minutes. I think he got I think he got like 2 more minutes. I think.
Okay.
As if I needed to help anybody. For what do I need someone for anyway? If a person doesn't have money, as soon as they get money, what do? They overspend. They don't know how to spend money. They're overzealous about money. If a person don't have food, as soon as they get food, they're overzealous. I had women. Maybe if I didn't have women, it would make sense, but I had women all over me. You know what I'm saying? What do I need to a girl for? For what? So here's the thing that they don't want y'all to know, since I'm being railroaded and they want to cheat. The interview that she did with the police, they're hiding that. They played my interview, but they never played her interview. They're scared when it comes to her interview. You know why? Because her interview says what? Her interview says that she never told these people at all. That's why we have the police interview right there so you can hear. Doesn't know that though, but they're hiding it in court and they're doing it in a legal way. They're legally hiding it in court. They're not allowing us to talk about it. They're not allowing us to question the fact that here's a plain out question. Hey, did he ever you? That's the question to ask her. We never asked her that question. Did you ever tell the police that he hit you because she said the detectives were coming there to investigate revenge? But as they were there, the T did an interview before the detectives, and in that interview, the T had planted is there a sexual assault? The girl already said no. She said she thought it was fake. She said, no, but I know he was fake. It felt like he was faking it, which answers the question right there. They won't play that video because that's when the so-called idea of assault was planted. Then from then, they called her. When they called her, they went all the way to Fayetteville to see her. Then the detectives come out there, and if you listen to the interview, she has no idea about no assault. If you listen to the first interview the second interview with the detectives, if you're listening to the detectives interview, she has no idea about assault. So she's saying, we made love 4 times. She told them that we made love. And then the detectives go on saying, hey, man, this guy's a bad person. We need to jam him up. We need to put him in prison. That's what we need to do. We need to put him in prison. Without you, we have nothing. We have nothing without you. We need your help. We know you had sex. but that at any time you say no. Now, wait a minute. She just told you what happened when we made love. Then she says, her getting a hint. She's like, I don't know what you mean by consensual, because now they're coaxing her into saying that. He asks her 6 times, was it consensual? Just enough to start making her understand where they're going with this. So she's like, oh, yeah, okay, no, I didn't, I said no, and then I said okay, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, so then that's when like, all right, cool, they was never going to charge me, because they was going to really charge me with people did a kid, they would did all this other stuff, they would have brought a psychologist and a real expert in. It was never going to get me, they was trying to get me with human trafficking. They thought I was pimping. And that's what they tried, but they couldn't find a way that I was making money off of these girls. So when they couldn't find this was what took them 2 years, because they were trying to find human, but they couldn't find human. And so they offered to drop, but they still wanted me to do jail time. So y'all just locked me up. Y'all used it for a charge enough to come in and investigate me. That's enough to hold me and investigate me, right? So the detectives never planned to use this charge at all. Never. What they did was they was like, okay, we're going to use this to investigate deeper, so they get everything, and they start trying to build the case. They're looking for stuff. That's where you see the emails. The girl shot the T, right, Chantel Coleman. She's sending them stuff. She's sending them text messages, sending them videos. I mean, they got video after video. They're literally maliciously prosecuting. They're not looking for the truth. They're looking to plant stuff on me. And this is what they're hiding in court. There's 2 things that they're hiding in court. They're hiding the real interview where she tells her side of the story in the T interview, because that's when she tells the most authentic story in the T interview. Now, the T took the interview and slipped other little things in the interview so to make people not like me. But the truth is, in that T interview, when she starts talking about what happened that night, you hear the truth. She says stuff like, I didn't want to leave him in my heart. Baba would never treat me like this. I wanted to go upstairs. The girls were jealous. She was getting the girls. And then when she comes upstairs, she says, we make love. And she got sucked back in. Of course, she's talking to a hater, right? So she got to make it seem like, oh, I didn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, man, you feel me? But then there's no false imprisonment. You had your phone the whole time. I walk out the room. What the hell I need to you for? We're all over Twitter having sex. Everybody's seen this, where people are so hell-bent in the entertainment of it, or getting the, people want to see that they have an effect on something from a distance. Like, oh, we got him locked up. Oh my God, this is working. We really got him this far. Like, and they're so excited about being somebody that has some kind of manipulation or some kind of influence to do something to someone that they become intoxicated with that. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh yeah, look at what we're doing. We got him locked up. Yeah. Like it's like a rush from cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? But what you don't understand is universal law, karma. Things come back to you. You can't cheat. So now they got the detectives who want black men locked up anyway, who are prejudiced anyway. They know they can get convictions. They're looking for this. The detectives like, yeah, we've been following him for a minute. They told me in the interview they don't even know me before then. But in her interview, they're like, oh yeah, we've been following this nature boy for a minute. We've been trying to get him for a while. Without you, we have nothing. We need you. She was only there for revenge. They don't coax this girl into a sexual assault so they can get something big enough to take me down. If you listen to the interview very closely, she tells you exactly what happens in the interview. In the beginning, we're gonna post a video that they will not let you listen to in court. Straight up, she tells you, you're not about to Rashad Jamal me, my nigga. You know what you're not about to do is Malachi Z York me. You see, this is why I never let kids around me. Y'all used to get mad. I ain't never want to have no kids around me. Why? Because this is what they do.
So who's the kid though? Who's the kid? Because the boy was 17. You had him around you. And he did help get your ass locked up though.
Hey sis, remember when he said he used to have sex with his little boy right there in the room?
Yeah.
Man, that boy crazy, bro.
He crazy.
Man, bro.
He crazy. He almost done, but that's what I'm saying. This is the thing. You went on this little rant. This was it too. You went on a whole rant. You talking too damn much. He didn't know when to shut his damn mouth, trying to be somebody.
This is what they do. And then it's like, come on now. So here's where the evidence is. Here's where the evidence lies of my innocence. Listen to the T's interview about when she starts talking about, we're going to post it. The interview where she tells her side of the story about what happened that night. Right there. I'm going to tell you why I left. We're going to post it for you so you can hear the original without a whole bunch of stuff edited out and stuff. No, we're going to show you exactly what she says because it's innocent and it's straight up before anybody got into her head. Then you hear the T says, do you think that that's sexual coercion or a step below sexual assault coercion? Or she says, no, but I don't think it was love because it felt fake. Now, how do you fake a right? How do you fake a right there exonerates me right there. Boom. She said, oh, we fake it. Okay, cool. So she's like, oh, he only thought I wanted dick and I wanted love. How we gonna love you when you kept shitting on me? We let you back in, right? So that you can work your way back to being trusted again. How you expect me to fall in love and be in love with you and stuff when you went on TKO and did a whole damn PK and you know what I'm saying, and embarrassed me and I let you back. Yeah, but damn, you think you're supposed to hop back in and everybody's supposed to be in love with you? No, it takes time, homie. So if you wanted to do all that things that you did to get attention so that you can come back and get some from me, you see what I'm saying? And then when we had sex, it didn't feel good enough for you. I didn't make love to you the way I make love to Malia. Malia a rider. That shows. Right now, she could be crazy as she wants. She ain't going to no damn cops telling lies on me because she can't get her way. She's a rider. You see what I'm saying? And you think y'all so weird because I told you live in the internet world with weirdos. The streets is watching. God's people is watching. God's people is with me. Like it's a whole bunch of people with me. You understand? That see the lie, that see the deceit. The streets is with me. You feel they looking at it like, damn, this shit. We see what he's doing. Nature's with me. Because it's an act of nature for you to test positive. So no matter what laws you're using to cheat, nature's with me. God is with me. The divine feminine is with me. The divine is with me. I got ancestors with me, riding with me. I'm not these other dudes. You're not about to do this to me, no. So then you look at the interviews and you look at what's going on and you see like, oh, they're not playing that police interview. So when we questioned detectives, we wanted to question detectives, we wanted to ask a simple question. Did she ever tell you that she said he beat her? Because they can't say yes. And if they can't say yes, then how did you ever charge him with that in the first place? So this is why they bring the parade in. Okay, he's a cult leader, first of all, right? And then this is his way of having authority and having power over people. And this is what she was afraid of because she was a part of a cult. Man, he wasn't no goddamn afraid of me, and y'all know it. And ain't no way, no, because they cheating anyway. Y'all gonna do what y'all doing to me anyway, right? They say my name all in the news. They call me a cult leader that disrespected my name, that disrespected me, that's defamation of character. No one's doing anything about it. But they protected the judge from it being public that she caught and she came into work putting my life in danger. She's cheating during the court, not allowing them to show the interview of her. Show the interview. They played my interview, but play her interview with the police and you'll realize she never said I raped her ever. So how do you charge me with something that she never said I did? Well, sometimes victims don't. This is why they got the domestic violence lady. But the domestic violence expert was supposed to be there the first 24 hours, 48 hours, and talk to them. She ain't never talked to her. She never talked to no victim. She never talked to nobody. She didn't even talk to me. The expert, all they're using these experts is to look at the video evidence that the DA has. That's all that they're doing. They're looking at the DA and they're making an opinion upon that. Okay, if I'm a code leader expert and I'm looking at the video that you give me and I see these 6, 7, 8 videos that you're showing me, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is a sign of a destructive code leader. Yeah, that's my opinion. And then they go to court and they start giving education in the court about what a code leader is, just confusing the jury. So this is how you get railroaded. This is how they blind them. Because it's not like you did a real assessment on me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff, like, you got to understand, like, I was playing a role. We was doing stuff for clout. We was acting. We was shooting a documentary. This stuff was acting. You see what I'm saying? But it's all good though. Because at the end of the day, I'm like, all right, so when we look at the so-called witnesses that they let in, the 3 witnesses that they let in, that had nothing to do with nothing that night at all. Of course you know my baby mom hates me. She's all over the line hating me. So you're going to bring her in as a witness to lie on me? And then at the end of the day, like, how am I supposed to defend myself to all 3 of these other people that you just brought in? It was only just about one person. Now you just brought 3 other people in. You're trying to R. Kelly me. Oh, yeah, the Me Too crowd comes in, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, he did this to me on 2018, and there's no evidence of it, but he did it. How can I defend myself? I'm already trying to defend myself from this lie, the first lie. Okay, now you throw 3 other people in there that are lying on me that just hearsay, and it just, shit I'm saying? Like, so now you're confusing the jury, like, wow, this guy's a bad person. Then you say in court, don't go home and research this person and know that there's knowing that there's all kind of bad stuff online. When they was picking a jury, the jury said, well, shit, I've seen him on TV already. I've seen him on the news already. So I'm already seeing him on the news. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, because you played me on the news, and then you tell people don't go home. You keep telling the people in the juries in the court, remember, don't go home and research him. Don't go home and go on YouTube and go on Instagram. Don't go on there. Okay? This is what the judge is telling these people. I'm like, wow, like why you keep reminding these people not to do that? That's exactly what they're going to go do. So the jury goes home, and what do? They probably did that. Now they have a biased opinion about me. They come back. You see what I'm saying? And so now you get a guilty jury. You get a jury that's biased already, so I don't get a fair shot at a trial. But guess what happens? Guess what happens? Nature calls. Nature calls. And for all the people, shout out to I heard an interview by what's his name? Rambo. I call him Rambo. I don't know his other name. Rambo did an interview, and he made an unbiased opinion and gave an unbiased opinion of it. You see what I'm saying? Because they know most of the violence was because people was fighting each other. I was the one that orchestrated them to wrestle. I orchestrated boxing matches with boxing gloves on. I orchestrated wrestling matches. You've seen that I did that to work our problems out. I was doing real nigga moments where we sat in a circle and Dr. Bishop came and talked about our issues because people kept fighting. I was the one regulating everything to make sure people would stop fighting because it was a reality TV show in my house. Anytime
I mean, you just told on yourself. You said you was orchestrating fights. You said you was, I mean, bro, you just told on your damn self. I mean.
Yeah, he sounds crazy.
Well, he ain't done. He got a few more minutes. We gonna let him finish.
Let's hear his ass out.
Oh, we gonna hear him out. God damn.
put a group of people, of females and males together, there's going to be drama. So at the end of the day, what did I do? I had, it's a real nigga moment. Hey, can't hold it in. I gotta talk about it.
Wait a minute.
This is why the judge say he ain't taking it serious. This is why the judge said this nigga, yeah, throw this man down the road, man, under the jail.
Wait, what did you say?
Real nigga sees. Real nigga sees.
Moment.
Man, he ain't laughing now. Shit.
I wonder he gonna have to have some real nigga moments in jail now.
Hey, what happened if those cellmates find out about that video when that doctor has his finger up his ass?
Oh, I'm sure he done got him somebody in there already.
Yeah, because he down low.
Yeah, he down low. He good. He in there running that same game. You know what I'm saying? Trying to teach the ones that are about to get out. All he gonna be now is trying to teach the ones that are about to get out of prison how to run out of prison. That's it.
So he ain't changed.
He might send his successor out of the prison.
Damn.
That's what he might do. He might send his successor.
Do it like the gangs, right, sis? Like the gangs do it like from prison and just control shit from prison, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, prison different now. Shoot, they got whole prison TikTok, prison. Oh shoot, they got because I'm writing. I got some stuff in the works about
Yeah.
prison and being in learning being in a relationship with someone incarcerated and stuff like that. So I had to do a lot of research. Go do whatever. So next thing I know, I see they be doing whole TikToks and Facebook lives and Instagram lives and all that from prison.
All right, I got a question for you. Do you think how long it takes, do you think he'll ever sit down and realize, damn, I fucked up? Like in 10 years, 20 years, or you think never?
He been realized that, but his ego wouldn't have never let him do it. And once he, because first he tried to get them to declare mistrial, that didn't work. Then he tried to fire his lawyer, and so that it could delay the trial. That didn't work. Then he tried to say it was because the judge had caught COVID and she was putting his life into jeopardy. That didn't work. And you don't think that, I'm telling you, we in the jury box. We in the jury box, Mo.
Yep. Like
so all this is going on while we in the jury box now. So we in the jury box.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I would have voted too. I would have voted. Yeah, I would have voted. Yeah.
Right now, is he guilty or innocent to you?
Guilty is an Emma Alpha.
Okay, but we gonna let him finish his little. We gonna give him his closing argument, and we gonna see if it sways us. Okay, but right now he's still guilty in my book. Guilty as charged. I don't care.
It's a real nigga moment. You remember that? Real nigga moments? What was real niggas moments about? Real niggas moments is about what? Us talking our issues out. Whatever issues I let you in, I said, here's the issue that's going on behind the scenes, right? Everything was recorded. That's what real nigga moments was. So it is what it is. Y'all know the truth. I'm gonna end it right here, man. And Dr. Bishop as well. Stand by. I'm not gonna be the R. Kelly. I'm gonna let people know my side of the story so you know the truth. You're not gonna shut me up. I'm not gonna be what's this guy that went to jail with Megan Thee Stallion? I'm not about to be that some people. I'm not. You're not about to shut me up and let everyone know what's really going on. These guys falsely arrested me, put me in here and investigated the whole thing to put some charges on me that wasn't true in the first place. Now because I won't take they offered me 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And I would have to only do 2 in prison. Then they said that I would not. I said I'm not about to sign up as no defendant. They said, okay, we'll make it so you don't have to sign up for a defendant. That's how desperate they was for me not to go through with this trial.
Stupid.
And then the next thing they're desperate about is hiding that interview. Because if you listen to
that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying. Then they told him he didn't have to register as one. Which they was lying, because anytime you get any charge of the grapefruit, you know what I'm saying? Of the grapefruit, anytime you get any charge like that, you have to register.
Damn. This man is one. He could have just faked it. He wanted to be God in court. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because he thought, I don't know. I mean, who was he talking to? Like, who really told him he could have won or got a mistrial? Who really told him that?
People in the car.
Really told him? Now, I like he was slapping them he was in the house. He need to go. Like he was slapping them. He need to go get him one too. He need to get him a bag. He need to get him a whole biscuit. Goddamn it. That's what he need to get him. Whoever told him in their right mind that he was gonna be able to win.
Cause he think he God. Cause I'm God. I'm gonna win.
Man, this is
interview. She never gives the police any, because the police are coaxing her into they had in their mind sexual assault. But it was like, we know you had sex, but did you ever say no? You don't have to say that to a victim. A victim's going to come to you and say, he hit me. She came to you for revenge. Then she told you we made love 4 times. She told the story 4 times. We're going to post. Go to my YouTube page, Nature Boy TV, and go listen to the interview with the police. Listen to the interview. She tells the story clear out. This is what they won't play in court. They played my interview, but they won't play her interview. Why? Because it exonerates me completely. And it shows that was never supposed to be arrested in the first place for that. They charged me with a false charge. It's a malicious prosecution. They never had any intention to do anything good because what's her name? Mrs. Coleman, the T, went to detectives. The T went to the detectives, sent them all these videos and stuff like they do that in every place else I've been. They were supposed to do a proper investigation. Had they did that, they would have realized, oh, this man ain't do nothing. But they said, we're going to get him on something. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this parade up of a cult leader. We're going to see a real judge. The judge is against me too. That's why they're using this judge. Because if I had Asha Jackson, who is the chief judge, who told her to go home yesterday, I don't know if y'all see the video clip of when I told her I'm not comfortable being in here right now. And she's like, oh, you have no other choice. We're going to move forward with this with or without you. I'm like, how do you move forward in the trial without me? My lawyer's giving me ill advice because he's telling me to come in here, during, when you haven't, he's putting my life in danger. So that's not good advice from my lawyer for him to tell me to come in here. So I would like to fire my lawyer. You're not firing your lawyer right now. Your lawyer's doing a really good job. Why? Because he's doing things the way you want to do it, railroading me. You're not giving us any objections. My lawyer have it on file. She's going with the prosecutor the whole way. She's being biased the whole time. And obviously she has attitude with me and doesn't like me because it's caught on camera. So I'm not getting a fair trial and it's coming out. She's shaking, or if you're watching her closely, she's shaking in her boots because my lawyer is giving her law and giving her objections that make sense, but they're trying to find any little thing to get away with what they're doing. They're like, oh yeah, well, there's this one case law right here. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious? And she's like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. No. Anything we ask for is no. You put stuff in that confuses the jury, and then you say, oh, we gave you a fair trial. No, you didn't. Because if we was dealing with just her and me, I would be innocent because you would have to listen to the interview with the police. Listen to the interview with the police. She told them we'll make love. She told originally, if you listen to the interview with the T, the original interview with only the part where she's telling you exactly what happened that night. That's the most honest story she's given because no one had got in her head yet. This is her own story. Then you hear the T plant in her mind. Do you think that was? And she was like, no. Then you can hear right after that, she says it was fake. Well, he thought I wanted was dick, but I wanted love. Then the T is saying to her group that's trying to get me locked up, she should go to the police. Ooh. She's like, yeah, I know. I told him to go to the police, but she's not going. She said she doesn't want to do that. And then boom. Then right after that, the T contacts the detectives. The detectives drive out to and do the interview. When they do the interview, we tell them the story. They're investigating about the revenge. So when they're investigating, she tells them, then you say this. Then the detectives on there like, this guy's a clown. This guy's a bad person. You love him. Yeah, I know you love him, but you love a bad person. We need to jam him up. We need to put him in prison. We need you to prosecute. Without you, we have nothing. Okay? This guy's he's an asshole. This guy's a bad guy. We need you. Without you, we have nothing. Exactly. Because they had nothing without her. So then they were desperate. So what they do, they was like, I know you said you had, was this consensual? Why would you have to ask somebody that guy, was it consensual? This is why they won't play it in court. Because you're coaxing her, and why would you ask her that? Then she says, I don't know what you mean by consensual. Because now she's trying to get the head. I said, did you say no at any time? You said, well, I said no, I didn't want to be there. But that's not. You get what I'm saying? So she says no, she didn't want to be there. And then it goes into, she asks him, was it consensual 6 times? Go listen to it, y'all, on my YouTube page if you want to know the truth. If you don't want the truth, if you hate me, that's fine. But I don't deserve to go to prison. I know y'all want to see me out there getting this, you know what I'm saying, doing me. The funny thing about the haters is, if I get locked up and I go away for life, you have no more content. Think about it. Okay, so I gotta go. Love myself.
All right.
So
Man.
that's I'm saying. I'm saying, who?
You ain't never gonna see the daylight again. Wow. That's crazy.
In the yard.
In the yard. Damn.
He said, remember when he had all of them stop eating meat and said meat will kill you, but didn't they start eating meat? Didn't they start back eating meat when they moved back to Babylon? Huh.
Man, I think dude has mental problems, and it just went in untreated mental problems.
I think he was one of them kids. I bet you if you go back and look, like he was one of them type of people, like one of them kids that people, picked on or whatever. But he was, kind of cute. So he went through his ugly stage, and then he started going through his cute stage, and then he, you know what I'm saying? I think he was one of them kind of young men. I just personally, 1 + 1, to me, he don't know what 1 + 1 make 2 is. You know what I'm saying? He just
living in his own head.
Yeah, he just
Thank you.
Like the only person he hears himself.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want to look at it before you play it on your channel?
Some people, something drastic have to happen for them to face reality. For him, he's still being in denial.
Yeah, what is on your channel, Queen?
And they give him a deal. They was gonna give him a slap on the wrist. Damn. Damn.
Let me say, he negotiated not to have a sex offender charge, and they agreed to it, and he still turned it down.
Man, he's stupid. Your daughter gonna graduate high school and everything. You ain't even gonna be here, and you could have just took the deal. Wow. People like him, he won't change, man. Like like True said, he won't change.
They offered him that deal when they knew they was gonna nail him to the cross. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They offered him that deal when they knew they had enough evidence to convict him. They offered him that just to see how much of a cult leader and how he thought.
No remorse.
That was a test. That was a test, and he failed miserably. Shit, I'd have been like, I don't know, I'm too cute for jail.
Damn, life without parole? This is like a school shooter. God damn.
Pow pow. They did a lot of
Nature Boy. It's over now, sis.
They did do a lot of Babylon things. He was in and out of foster care since he was 2 years old.
Damn. And I heard his mama died or his daddy died or something. I'm not sure. Something like that. And he was on foster.
This is the thing. I get it. I mean, okay. I'm saying, but does that give him a pass to be a bad person?
No, it doesn't. Because there's people that have bad upbringings and still chose right. Life is a choice.
That's what I'm saying. Does that give him a right to be a bad person? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what people be like. And then the thing is, I feel like he uses that to gain the people that he do have. You know what I'm saying? His supporters and all that stuff, because a lot of people still support them. A lot of people still, they be.
You talking about people in the public or people in the cult?
People in the public and the cult.
Damn, so those people, they got some loose screws. They got something wrong with them.
You said He said he got the name Bishop because his foster parents, the dad was a bishop. Interesting.
So that ain't even his real name. That his real parents gave him.
No, he don't know. I guess he don't know his real parents.
Damn. But remember, dude had money when he went to Costa Rica. There was one of the
They said you sound like somebody named Truth Zone.
Truth Zone. Nah, I'm Set Mo from Marietta, Georgia.
He said, nah, he said Mo. That's who he is.
Damn. I'm still processing this shit, like in my head, like life without purpose. You can't eat a McChicken no more. You can't see your grandma at Thanksgiving no more.
Damn. But if he don't got no family, all he had was his coat.
Oh yeah, he ain't had no blood. Damn.
You know, if he didn't know his family, he didn't know his people. All he had was his coat family. That's all he had. The thing is, you know what I'm saying? Unless he get a good CO in there, he ain't gonna get no oochie coochie no more. You know what I'm saying? But he has a thing for trans, so you know he can find a few of them in there.
Wow.
Transition, because if the longest they still, even if they got breasts, long as they still got a wiener, they can go in there.
You know how you said earlier, like you said, I hate jail. I think he likes jail. I don't see him now. One time in court, be like, like trying to nothing. He's just in his own head. He just like, damn, bro, like this shit crazy. I don't know. It's over though.
House of Queens says he has a brother and a sister. I mean, are they his biological brother and sister though?
Oh, they're not biological.
Are they his biological brother? That's the thing. I mean, as far
Are
as
they?
I thought they were his
Oh,
his
he did own a barbershop in Atlanta. He did. I heard about that a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Slapping
That's
people.
That's who he said set him up. The that YouTuber, the T.
Oh my God.
But this is the thing, and I want to say this, you know what I'm saying? Because it happens all the time. He said, yes, they're his biological brother and sister. Oh, see, I didn't think they were his biological brother and sister because he said that he grew up and he was in and out of foster care since he was 2. So I was like, okay, so when he said brother and sister, I thought it was from his foster parents. I don't know if they adopted him or whatever happened. So I didn't think that they were his biological siblings.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
See, I'm getting more pieces that, like I said, I do a lot of cult diving, but I do it personally because it's,
Yeah.
For some personal reasons. I do a lot of that. And I research a lot, but I research them, but like I said, I was looking at them out the corner of my eye. I wasn't focused on them like that. You know what I'm saying? But so I be getting little, bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? That make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because this whole time I didn't think they were his biological brother and sister. You know what I'm saying? So he owns a good.
So that's his brother's barbershop, not his barbershop?
No, yeah, it's his brother's barbershop.
So he just said that was, man, he ain't lying, man. That's why I can't believe nothing this man said. Even with the HIV or the herpes, they had some little thing in their lip, and he lied about that too.
Damn. That shit on his lip had some shit on his lips.
Yeah. So you think this is because of his bad childhood, or you think because he's just crazy, man?
He thought he was a pimp. He thought he was
he thought he was the shit, the smartest nigga in the room and all that. He think he all that because he looked good or whatever.
Yeah, he thought he was a pimp. He thought somebody had told him he was able to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who was like his first, like the first person to be like, yes, let's go do this together. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember who that was. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure House of Queen, who was the first person that MooMoo, like you said, he took on other people's personalities and made it his own. He did. Like he really didn't know who he
He's
was.
a narcissist.
Like,
He's a sociopath. That
he's a
man
sociopath.
hell.
Exactly. And that's why they had to make an example out of him.
Thank
because
you.
they knew he was a narcissist, sociopathical, cray, what other
Cray,
title? What other title can I give him? You know what I'm saying? Just because they knew that that's who he was and how he was, they knew he wasn't going to take the plea deal. That's why they gave him such a sweet deal.
They was just trying to see how he gonna react, like you said earlier, right?
Yeah, they gave him a sweet deal. They gave somebody give you a plea deal, 10 years, 2 years to serve, and you already been in there almost 2 years. You would have been getting out in a few months and had to been on probation for 8 years and then you negotiated. You negotiated not to be a registered sex offender, which they really couldn't negotiate that with you because I'm sure that would have had to been a part of the plea deal. Damn. Just so that you wouldn't sexually assault nobody else. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you mean to tell me you was like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this thing out?
Okay, why? Why do you think he said no? Why?
Because he really thought he was gonna win.
Oh, so he was convinced in his head. Okay, now, and he had something else coming for him.
Huh?
Damn. So listen, if he, you think they're gonna overturn it if he put an appeal, or you think they just gonna be like, no, that shit just gonna they're gonna let it stand?
I feel like he probably that bro gonna be appealing this until he leave here. Bro gonna be.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna overturn it. Yeah, it's a done deal. It's sealed. Damn.
The only way he might, and he might get it overturned.
He first started by himself in Mexico. Oh, I thought it was like Costa Rica.
The only way he probably can get this turned is if he ain't even gonna really get it turned out, but he gonna have to keep appealing. You know what I'm saying?
Or trying to get trial.
He might get him a different lawyer.
Okay.
Who can and if he can get something about the judge, like basically that he feels the judge wasn't giving him a fair trial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like I said, it's hard at this point. It's gonna be hard for him at this point.
That judge ain't. No, I think he done. Everybody in the court, the jury, he done. Ain't no.
They came back too fast with a. They came back too fast with a verdict.
It's crazy. These school shooters.
I honestly thought they was not gonna come back. I'm telling you, I honestly didn't think they were gonna come back with a verdict for at least until Monday. I thought they wasn't gonna come back until Monday or Tuesday with a verdict.
That was fast though. That was fast. That was faster than that dude that killed George Floyd. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Like the no parole part just like blew me. Like no parole? Like you could have just said life and nobody died. Like I ain't trying to like protect him.
The thing is, what sealed his fate though, Mo, is the fact that they got up there and they were so cultish. His witness.
So there was whatever, but it's like he never left. Okay.
Yeah, they were very cultish, and he wasn't even in the room. So in my eye, that's what I'm saying. We in the jury box, Mo. We in the jury box. They get up there and they being coaches, and he's the Messiah, and he's bringing the gifts, and he's this and he's that. We gonna be like, oh fuck no, we not letting him out. We need to put him up under the jail.
Damn, because he be taking over people's lives.
He was taking over people's lives.
Oh, okay, so he I'm like, he ain't killed nobody, but he be taking people. Damn, that's crazy.
He was still in. He didn't physically unalive nobody. He didn't physically unalive anybody, but he did steal their souls in a way.
He brainwashed. They're like nature.
Brainwashed them.
Oh yeah,
and he got them so brainwashed. It's horrible. But I'm telling y'all, everybody think Malia's not smart enough to take the ranks. People be under.
I think Malia's smart. I don't think she's smart. I'm sorry.
You don't think she's smart enough?
Nope. Remember when she walked on the road because she got mad and she left, then she came back, then all that. I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong. She got to be a little slow. I'm sorry.
She does stuff for attention. She's an attention seeker. But she's a rider. She be riding for him.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? She's an attention seeker, though.
But why even stay? But why did they even go there at the first place? That's the real question.
People be going for, and then Ayaya, Portia, she left her whole child. She had a whole 14-year-old son.
Oh yeah. He be taking people's lives. Oh yeah.
She has a whole 14-year-old son. Like, sis, you're doing too much.
But what's crazy is, like, how you gonna have sex with a kid? Like, when he said, "Oh yeah, I be letting my son with his first baby mama, the light skinned one," he said, he be letting his son play with his whatever. Just to like, I'm like, damn, that's on YouTube. I'm like, that's crazy, dog.
Bro is sick.
That's off limits.
And do you know what they gonna do to him in prison? See, he been in jail, baby. He been in jail.
They gonna stretch his.
He about to go to prison. And he's alive. He's a lifer. You know what I'm saying? So he better get his head on. He better get his head on tight. Now, what I could see him doing is still keeping all them women around and pimping them out to the men in prison. I could see him doing that.
And just run things from the jail and just keep being crazy.
I can see him doing that, and then finding him some guys in jail, telling them, look, I got these women out here.
So when they leave, I'll set you up. This and that.
I'm telling you, I can see him doing that. Man.
Bro, I can picture that too in my head.
I can see him doing that. So, but the white girl from Canada, her parents woke everything up. The BBC got involved. They are the ones who started calling him a cult. I know. Well, you know that they don't be playing about them clear girls. They don't play about the milk girls, honey. Milk girls and milk boys, they be all right. They don't be playing about them. They move fast when it comes to them.
Down. That's crazy. Nature boy. The black man's God. There's only one God, nigga. That man is crazy. Strawberry slapping people. Remember when Malia and the other girl was fighting at the beach?
Yes. Remember when who was trying to leave and they was all fighting in the middle of the driveway?
That's the same girl that he raped. I think it's the same girl. When the taxi came, or was that somebody?
No, I don't think did the taxi come that time. And I don't remember. Yeah, I remember her getting in the car. It wasn't a. Yep, it was
something
when the
like
taxi
that.
came.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's crazy because it's just life with this shit crazy, dog. Then
And
he
that's what
dogged
I'm saying. They said he started by himself in Puerto Rico. So this ninja built a whole empire off his imagination in the
So wait,
jungle.
where did it start? Puerto Rico?
I mean, in Mexico.
In Mexico.
And,
Okay.
and he built a whole empire off his mental status. You know what? A lot of people need to be rich. If they let this remedial, funky toe, funky booty, stank breath, nappy head. Oh,
Oh my God. And listen, sis, he ain't had no money when he started the cult. So those members was the one that funded him, right? So he came to this with no money.
mm-hmm.
And his brother owned a barbershop. So the people in the cult funded him. Then damn.
Yes. Okay.
That's crazy.
Now, House of Queens. Let me tell you this. And now I'm feeling like I'm having a deja vu moment. Okay? I'm going to tell you.
Oh,
why.
yeah, that was on the news.
Because I was like, did I see that on the news? But you know, like I said, some of the stuff is hard to find now. Like if you didn't, and I got to really go back and find my old computer. Because like I said, I used to like save stuff a long time ago. But,
Yeah.
you know, I just really stopped really, I ain't gonna lie, once like Velvet, and because you know how you have people you watch, you know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
once Velvet and all them left, I just kind of was like, oh Lord, this is really about to get crazy. Let me just go and tune off for a while for my own mental. So I'm not gonna, but yes, you said all you need to know and sound like you know what you're doing. All I know is I just, you know, sometimes you gotta, especially I'm telling y'all, because I really dive deep into this. I mean, I dive when I
Oh, they go deep. It go deep.
I go
than what
so
you think.
deep, like I go real deep into it that sometimes I have to really take a mental break from it because it will consume you. You know what I'm saying? And it will make you just like be like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I have you know, a personal tie to something like this with a family member. To me, you know what I'm saying? I be having the, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, I be like wanting to, you know, kick in the dough. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
just yourself, you know, because some people want to make you act out of character, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you just gotta, you know, with family or whatever. I ain't trying to push you away, but I ain't trying to act out of character. You know, I'm trying to hold my peace. You know.
Hey sis.
Hey, love.
What's going on?
I hope you can hear me.
I can hear you good. I can hear you.
Okay, so I don't know his name. He said Set or whatever. When you first came up, I've been jumping in and out and stuff like that. So I wanted to know about, do you actually believe the things that he said and done? Because you said that you're 24 or 25 years old and you only been watching him for about a year. So
Mm-hmm.
my belief is this: I don't believe that he deserved a life sentence because the
Thank
women
you.
that came into this thing, like especially Efru, or I think it's her name, Efru and Aya, they came in a little bit late. He already had a set foundation, and then Velvet, his baby mother, his second baby mother, she was able to come and go whenever she pleased, even though she had a little physical assault coming and going, but she still was able to come and go. She got away by going to the police station for she can leave because she didn't have her passports. So my questions to you is this: do you actually believe the things that he said and done to the men and the women, because you are a man. I don't know you personally, so I'm gonna call you a man. So as a man, do you believe the things that he have done to other men and women? I don't know if you have a sister or you have a relationship or you have children, but do you believe, again, the things that he have said and done to other men and women?
Man, boy. No, and no, and no. And I
It's
seen
Because
that
just,
I
video when.
haven't. Go ahead.
I think what it is with Brother Mo is the fact that he's been watching him and he's been seeing these things, but like you said, and like I said, now, do I honestly think the brother need to get life? I don't. But did I know they were gonna make an example out of him? I did. I did.
Exactly.
He knew they were gonna make an example out of him. So why he did not do things accordingly, knowing that they were gonna make an example out of him, is beyond me.
And Mumu, I really appreciate your time and your effort. You know, you got your grandbabies and stuff over there. So I just want to say I thank you for giving us this content and your time for coming up here and, giving us this content in real 4K, because, doing this, it is stressful. And then people that does have personal connections, not that you're involved personally into this, but maybe your day-to-day life, you can relate to some of the things because of me. I almost got caught up into a real life situation with, you can't say a cult. Let me how am I put it? The Kanika Jenkins case. I'm not gonna say her name. I'm not gonna say the YouTuber name, but it's a young lady. If y'all watch the video, I'm not gonna say who she is. She almost drew me in because of a time in my life where I was very vulnerable. I was going through a lot of things in my life. It's not because I didn't have the right backing from my parents and my sister and my cause I have a twin sister. My family situation, it wasn't where I wanted to be at the time, and I was like very, very vulnerable. I didn't have no one to talk to. I was very lonely, and I sought out to the internet, to vent. And so when I was venting, someone sought out to me and we started communicating. And so the young lady, me and her, was communicating. At the time, I was not very privy to the Kanika Deacon case. So she sought out to me. She was telling me every day, we was talking, and then I finally gave her my phone number. She'll call me every morning telling me, "Oh, hi, beautiful. How are you doing? I just want to call you and say you're beautiful." Just give me everything, like, gaslighting me, telling me everything I wanted to hear because I wasn't getting in my relationship. And so then she said, "Okay, how would you like to come out here in Chicago?" She said, "How would you like to come out here?" And I almost did it. So somebody that knows them personally reached out to me, and I'm very thankful to him. He showed me a lot of videos. He text messaged me and told me, "Do not do this because this is what they're doing. They're trying to trap you." And I almost went, and I'm very thankful that it wasn't for him and God. They God saved me. God brought him to me to tell me, "Do not go here." Because if God didn't send him to me, I would have been, I could have been Kanika Jenkins. Because I always say this on my channel when I do stuff like this, dealing with them, I always say, it's not how you was brought up in your life.
It's
It's
not.
not that you have a solid foundation. You can have the most high education if you in your life. You can be very educated, but if you're going through something in your life and you want to be validated, you're going to get on the internet and you're going to vent. You're not venting for someone to, pick it up and say, "Oh, I wish you the best," like that. You just venting, and you're going to have a predator out there seeking and searching for people just like I was. And that's how I think that some of these people was. They want to sound educated. They want to sound like they have everything going. But, at the first one, I want to call him Bishop, Nature Boy. When he first came, he was by himself. He
Mhm.
was doing everything right. He didn't have none of these toxic traits. I don't know where he picked up all this toxicity from, but he was normal. He was doing the fruits and vegetables and nature and gardening and stuff like that. I don't know when it turned to a 360, but then when he started getting other people following him, maybe they would get into his head because he was not always on social
But it
media. He
always
was.
happens like that because, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Let's look at the Dakota Krishan Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When she first came out, when Krishan first hit the scene, she was an athlete.
Yes.
She was an athlete. You know what I'm saying? But it
Yes.
just seems like when COVID hit, people changed. Everybody was looking for something. You know
She
what I'm saying?
came in thinking that she was going to get a record deal, which what's his name? Blueface. I call him Blue Clues. Blue
Mhm.
Clues. He put her record out. He played it for Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon liked it, but it wasn't to his standard. A lot of people listen to her music. It wasn't to their standard. She was a gimmick. So she is very smart. She dumbed down herself for social media because that's what she want people to think of her, and she act like she can't do anything without Blue's Clues, and he's broken as well. His
Oh,
mama
very
is
broken.
broken.
His mama's broken.
Uh-huh.
Broken. And the thing too with that, like, you know, it's sad because people because they do everything to try to draw her out, draw something from her. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And she has been quiet right now. She told everybody she was about to go quiet because they're working on something. They're working on their show. So she needs to go quiet for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So it might be painting her as, we might be seeing how she really is behind the scenes with her baby. I cannot, and this is just me. This is just me, honestly. Honestly, I know that Krishan Rock, Blueface, Nature Boy, these are characters that these people play. Okay? It's a game and it's a character. All these are character names. They're not, because when people say, I don't want to be rock no more, or when somebody say, oh, I'm Jonathan, you can call me Jonathan. When someone say, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my name is Eligio Bishop. I'm not, I don't go by three God or whatever. When they say that, then they tell you right then they playing you. They're playing a game.
I used to talk to Christian Rock before she got quote unquote famous. I wish they would have kept that line of communication open because when she first came out, you can DM her on Twitter, and we used to always talk. You got to catch up at the right time, and then she'll respond back to you. Me and her had some deep conversations, and she always replied back to me. I wish they would have kept that line of communication over because at the time when we was communicating with each other, she was listening to me. I'm in my 40s, and so
Mm-hmm.
she is younger than me. So, she's like my little sister. She could be my little daughter. But I wish they would have kept that line of communication open because I've been through a lot in my life. And I tell a lot of girls, young girls that on my channel, I done been through a lot and this is how I overcame it. And so I'm not out here preaching to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know. And a lot of young girls don't want to hear that. They have to experience something for them to go through something and for you to say, okay, I see what you're talking about. So she done been through a lot with her mom and her dad. She watched her dad tie her mom up to a tree and I physically assault her for hours. She
Mm-hmm.
experienced that, and for her to even go through that with Blueface, you done been through it. You done seen your sisters go through it. So why do you want to put yourself through the same situation? I always said that to myself before I got into a relationship. I see my mom go through it. I see my sisters go through it. My auntie, my cousin. I always said I would not never go through it. And then when I came to it, I was shocked. I was like, wow, I always said I would never go through this. And then when it happened, I stayed.
I'm gonna
And
tell you
I
right
don't know
now,
why I stayed. I don't know why I stayed.
out of all the interviews that young girl have done, out of all the interviews that young girl has done,
Mm-hmm.
my favorite, and I want to say and I'm gonna show it to you right now. This is the favorite part of all the interviews that I have ever seen her do. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I feel like in this, besides no, it's two interviews I really like. I like the first interview that she did when she won that $10,000 on that show. Okay, on the Gladiator show. When she
Uh-huh.
won that $10,000 and she did the interview with the paper. Okay, that's when I first like really, because I was watching her on the show and I was like, oh, I was rooting for her. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like the first little black girl on the show. So of
Yeah.
course, I was really rooting for her. So let me find the one I want to show y'all real quick, y'all, and then I'm gonna get off of here because I'll be back on tomorrow. I got to get back in this algorithm, so
You
I'm
on
gonna be on live. And my birthday at the end of the month, so it's March Madness, baby. So y'all gonna
Okay.
the girl all month. You know what I'm saying? Big Aries energy. You know what I'm saying? So.
Let me get your TikTok because you finna leave. I want to follow you on TikTok.
Oh, I'm MooMoo's and Mimosas on TikTok. I'm trying to learn how to do TikTok. I'm trying to,
You can go on TikTok live right now. Oh, you have to get 1,000 followers.
I gotta get some people. I don't even have no followers over there because I don't really
Well, I'm
know.
gonna have to follow you because I'm trying to get mine up too, so I can go live.
Follow her because I thought you should have been famous already. I thought you was already famous.
No, I'm just SistaGirl. I be everywhere, and that's the thing. I be in everybody.
She got that knowledge.
I'm not. I just be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I just be trying to like I tell people, I ain't never been monetized, and I've been on here strong for about 9 months. But because
Girl, I've been since 2015.
and it's because I just like being me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be nobody else. You know what I'm saying? And this is just a safe place. This is just my living room. This is where you come and just hang out and you can be yourself. When I say I've been through some mud, I've been through some deserts, some storms. I done swimmed across some rivers, you know what I'm saying? A mother of 10, 9 living, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, it ain't sweet.
When you done been through some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like last year I lost in 2022. I lost both of my dads, one in January and one in December. You know what I'm saying? So and then I lost my nephew last year. You know what I'm saying? So when when you've been through some things, you just be like, you just want to move. You just want to be yourself. You want to just, some people, you don't know who you can help. And being on the internet talking and going through some, like being in groups and Discord and stuff like that, I have met some real genuine cool people. You know what I'm saying? So, and they're like, dang, like I love entrepreneurship. I'm the type of person, hey, if it's something you like to do, make you a business. Get you a business in it. You know what I'm saying? Get you a LLC. If you get an idea tomorrow and you say, I want a name, I got a company and I feel like, I got a name just popped in my head. Go apply for an EIN number for it because then you're going to manifest it. Do you understand what
I
I'm
had
saying?
a candle business. They jipped me out $1,000.
What? Your candle?
My candle business.
$1,000. $1,000 still is a lot of money.
But I'm telling you this. That's why. Look, I'm gonna tell you this. We have to stop wholesaling, buying wholesale, and start making it yourself. Because nobody can put a price on a homemade. You know what I'm saying? When people make stuff and they make it with love and they not, because these wholesalers be scamming. You know what I'm saying? And you competing with Shein and all that, and everybody got the same stuff.
Exactly.
And
No,
that
I was
makes
trying to do my trademark.
with your trademark, and they scammed you out of
Yep, they did me out of $1,000.
Oh, you had somebody trying to do it for you?
Oh, they done
Yes,
played.
ma'am.
Oh, they done played you.
Oh, boo.
And I still cry when I think about it.
You know what?
But
Don't feel bad,
you
y'all.
made
If
that
I
money
said,
back.
look,
Tell me how you didn't make that money
I
back.
share this story with y'all, then we gonna get on and get off of here because my husband probably like, this child ain't came to bed yet. But at least I'm in the downstairs office and not the upstairs office, so he'll be all right.
And
But
I need to get me a
my
nap. Damn.
I
I'm
put
gonna,
my email in the back check, so when you email me, then I can give you my phone number. So because I know that you're knowledgeable about a lot of things, hearing you on Nuff channel, and so I wanted to talk to you more if you have time, so we can go over things. And so I just want to get to know the business part of how you did your stuff. So I gave you my email in the back check.
okay, let me write it down.
we need to start a TikTok community. That's what we need to start.
Yeah, I've been doing candles for about maybe 2 years.
You make
It
them
plus been
yourself?
an emotional thing for me, just to to get over the stuff I was going through in my personal life. And then people say you start selling them, so I wasn't selling my candles. I would just give them away because it was a hobby for me. And so I said, let me trademark it. I tried that because I'm not even the smartest person, and I tried to do everything on my own and without being embarrassed to ask me for help. And so I tried it on my own because none of my people in my family had went to school. I'm the first one. And so trying to do stuff on my own without being embarrassed to ask people, it went flop. They jumped me out of $1,000.
Hmm.
So now I'm
Okay.
seeing how I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do it over.
and you gotta be careful because let me give you my, you have to be careful when you're like asking people to help you with your trademark and stuff like that
Mm-hmm.
because people like some people they don't really know how to do everything all the way through. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
they'll tell you they know how to do it and this that and but they don't be doing what they do. Now I have a girl. Now none of them, I'm working on my trademarks now, but the reason I don't really worry about trademarks like that is because I have a trust and
Okay.
everything run through my trust. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So I don't really because I mean even if you pull like right now because everything is starting I'm in the process. I just got a new trust, so I'm in the process of moving some of my businesses. So now when you look at my businesses, you can still see me. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
about a year or so when you look at my businesses, you won't be able to see me, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a way that you do things, it's a learning process. I really want my husband to come on here one day and just like because he's so like he's a very humble wealthy man, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? Because we came from humble beginnings, you know what I'm saying? So
Yes, ma'am.
you come from humble beginnings and you get it and you get it, like you get it. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at your family and your wife happy, your kids happy, your grandkids happy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Generational wealth.
and creating generational and you looking for generations to generations to generations when you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, all my grown children except two live at home. All my kids except two live at home. So seven of my our children live here with us. You know what I'm saying? And two of my grandbabies.
Okay.
We just but we have to learn too as how to work as community and work as families and stuff because it's going to be important with what's coming down the line because those that are all, you know, because like make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell my kids all the time, if it don't make sense, it don't make sense.
Because you know it's like being African American, being black. A lot of black people don't be want to help other black people for whatever reason that they got going on in their head. If you know something and somebody asks you something, okay, it's okay to help them out. You know, don't think,
They
oh, if I
don't do
help them out, they're gonna be bigger than me. That's how some people mindset thinks.
who
And I'm
cares?
like, wow, y'all is like crabs in a barrel.
I'm gonna tell you, and you know, when I first hit here in months and months and months ago, I was, you know, other people were having they were reporting on other stuff, and their channels was really really struggling. And I can pull receipts. They say Sister Girl lying, Sister Girl keep receipts. You know I keep receipts. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
I did a video on Krishan. It had 112K views. Okay. It was like one of my biggest videos ever. It was like 3K in the chat. It was like big, big, big. Okay. And after that, I went silent for like 2 weeks. Okay, because I had got put in probate in YouTube jail. And so I
Uh-huh.
was gone for 2 weeks. So everybody was repurposing that one video was repurposed. And a lot of people channels blew up in them 2 weeks that I was gone. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uh-huh.
when I came back, I didn't even really know if I really wanted to even stay in that. You know, I didn't want to. This is Sister Girl. I don't want to be in a sector. I care nothing about being in a sector, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I want to talk about what I want to talk about.
They got me in the beef sector. And I'm like, I didn't know I was in the beef sector. I don't know. I don't beef with nobody. So how you gonna put me in a beef sector?
That's what I'm saying. And that's what they be like, MooMoo, you over here in the such as I ain't in nobody's sector. When I go to anybody's room. If I feel like you talking about what something I want to talk about, or you the person, because I decide to super chat, you know, I might get up and be like, okay, it drops in my spirit. You sent 5 super chats today. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I might go to somebody and I might pop in their room and they might not even have enough, you know, they might not even be monetized. So I'm gonna send a cash app because you're not monetized. I'm not monetized. We are struggling out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna send a cash app. Or I know they only got a few people watching. I'm gonna hit I'm gonna hit their super chat if they are monetized. You know what I'm saying? It's just out of respect. It ain't gotta be much. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes $5 is okay, they see me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, $2 is okay, they see me. You know what I'm saying? Like you got
Uh-huh.
it's how you whatever. And so I be in everybody's sector. I guess I was talking about the beef sector. I don't know what sector. I was talking about the Mo3 sector, I guess. Because I was talking about them out there fighting in the streets. Crazy. Well,
They
y'all,
ruthless over there.
like, why y'all out here in the streets fighting? Like, that don't
I'm
make sense.
finna share your link to my community tab.
You said in the back comments.
No, I said I'm finna share your link to my community
Oh,
wall.
okay. Yeah, and you can drop your link in the chat too, so they can get it on the replay and go check out House of Queens TV. Yes, yes.
See,
And then
they don't like my channel because see, I'm too ratchet. I curse a lot because I guess they say I'm uneducated because I don't know how to speak intelligent. I gotta curse a lot. So well, you can say what you want to say about me, but still, you gonna get this education. You gonna get this work.
don't nobody care about nobody. I mean, shit. Some people like it because I go watch Sister T because I like she cuss all the time. And she just remind me of somebody in my family. So I love Sister T. I go over there all the time and watch her because she's funny to me. And she cuss. She just, you know what I'm saying? It's who you like. Look, I can take a
Mm-hmm.
curse words. I can take a few, you know, all that stuff. What I don't like is just unnecessary roughness.
The drama.
You know what I'm saying? I was unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, and I don't like lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a person like and that's why people be beating me to stories. You know what I'm saying? And then when I come out and tell the story, they like, "What's the day, sister girl?" And I be like, "Cause I be having to find facts. I just can't just read one article or watch somebody post something or watch the shade room and then I go and I just want to go ahead in. I'm gonna have to be like, okay, let me go, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the everybody? You know,
And it's always who gonna drop the first story. Just
yeah,
because the first person drop it don't mean it's gonna be accurate.
exactly. And that's why people was like, why didn't you go live earlier as soon as the verdict dropped? I was like, I went live real quick on my little, and I was in my pajamas, child. I had ran to the store to pick up my food to the drive-through, and so I went live. You know, I was like, okay, he guilty on all 5 counts. You know what I'm saying? On my little Instagram, real quick, and like I said, I'm learning things. You know what I'm saying? I'm self-taught. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaching myself. You know what I'm saying? I try to support people and, you know, learn from other people. But see, some people only going to teach you what they want you to know. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you to, you know, go further. My daughter, she's a whiz in this, but she got her, you know, she's running a whole production company. So, you
Oh
know,
wow, that's really nice.
yeah, so it's you know, I can't expect $1 million out of her. And then my other daughter, she my assistant, but I got 2 grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? So when you working as a family, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might work a little bit slow, but it's gonna be for show. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how we
Okay, if she needs some actress, I'll tell her I work for free.
look. I'm gonna get with you on the back end because we're gonna be doing unscripted and scripted series right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to launch my series on there. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I'm excited.
I can't wait.
I'm excited. You know, I'm like, shoot, if Carlissa can get it done, I know I can get it done. I don't have to be ratchet. I'm real. You know what I'm saying? It's a
And
different.
that's what's the problem with a lot of people in the industry and stuff like that. You gotta be ghetto and ratchet and ignorant for someone to watch it. If you come correct and then like you got some common sense, oh, it's too polished. You need a little ghetto-ness. No, you don't have to be like that. As long as you get the
I'm
message and
sorry, I can't be that. I mean, I might curse a little. I might give my opinion. I might, you know.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm very sarcastic. I know I'm like that. I'm very sarcastic, and I can be very condescending sometimes. Yeah, you know, I know that, but that's why I said even like if I didn't really know Mo, but I appreciated the brother. And when I before he came up, before I even clicked him on the stage, I said, okay, these is the rules to my house. You know what I'm saying? And that's just
Yeah.
how I am. These are the rules to my house. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you drop a few, you know, whatever, it don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Long as you're respectful. Now, we ain't gonna get up here calling women this and calling men this. I don't care if you gay. I don't care.
Is he still in the chat?
No, I think he gone, but I don't
Oh,
care.
I was gonna tell him to drop his TikTok because I really wanted to when y'all first came up, I liked how he was speaking, how he was talking. So you know,
I like. Oh, you just welcome to come up and hang out with Sister Girl anytime, man. You know what? I have had some really good brothers come up. The night before, I had Dre. Dre came up. This brother named Dre came up and hung out with your girl for a while. So it's been, you know, awesome. We had good chemistry. We was tearing Carlissa down, baby. We was watching Carlissa's show, boy. We had a good time watching Carlissa's show. Cause that dang
And
old
see, I don't go live a lot because I have a speech impairment, so the words don't come out my mouth like it's supposed to. So I just give y'all an upload. But I wish I could go live. I'm still working on it and stuff like that. But I do. I really appreciate the time that you coming and giving us the real. Then you taking
listen,
time out right now and talking to me. So
you
I
sound
think we're
good.
gonna have a long road ahead.
No, you got this though. You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about that like you did tonight. You know, anytime I'm live, you're more than welcome to come up. So until you feel comfortable, I talk different. You know what I'm saying? I don't sound like everybody else. I have my own ways. I don't always say the words right. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
I used to be told I had a speech impediment problem because I was from the north to the south, from the north to the south. So I'm southern and northern. You know what I'm saying? So, so it's a lot of stuff that I might not say, correctly. But,
Uh-huh.
I don't care because I'm me. I'm not trying to be up here and sound like nobody else but me. You know what I'm saying? So once you and I had to learn how to do that. I thank God for Michelle A.T. Alien because she really was the first person panel that I ever really went on. You know what I'm saying? And I was comfortable getting up there and talking. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? I started going over to Voodoo Doll and I got up there, but then,
Yeah.
you move around, you know what I'm saying? But you always go to people that, and that's why I said I never really wanted to be in a sector. I just always wanted to be like, I'm feeling your content, or I like what you got to say, or I agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to always, if it's something I'm saying wrong, correct me, girl. Don't let me be up here in error. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the type of person I am. Everybody not like that on their channel. You know what I'm saying? But over here in the moo room, you be like, sister girl, woo, woo. And I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever. Now I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go do some research. But I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just out of love and respect. We just love over here. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
thank you and I appreciate you. So I know you have to go. Been 4 hours already. So I really appreciate you for you bringing the knowledge and dropping the tea, honey.
All right.
So I know you have a Discord and you do a lot with your Patreon. So when you, like you said, when you get time, I gave you the email so you can drop your Patreon so I can take some of your classes in your Patreon.
Okay. Yes, I told them because earlier everybody was asking me. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have my daughter get some stuff together. She's real good at different stuff, to just try to get everybody out here in the social media world and growing and getting a team together. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's sometimes you can't really be out here flying solo all the time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need somebody because sometimes you get tired. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be good to just have like a community of women. You know what I'm saying? When I first came on, my whole thing was, everybody, let's do a black woman TikTok follow. Or black creators TikTok follow. And let's follow all black creators. You know what I'm saying? And at first everybody was, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's when it was like 1,200 people in the chat, 1,100 people in the chat. People channels was growing, everybody was following each other, and then everybody started, things get clickish. You know what I'm saying? So it'd
The
be
white people start hating.
oh yeah. Now you see the white people been hating, girl. They getting us all black content creators. It's hard for us to get monetized on YouTube. If you monetize, stay monetized, baby. Better walk on thin
Yeah.
ice because once you make one little mistake, they be having you. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these content creators, some of them are, they're going over to Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And I just got to get better on Instagram and TikTok. I don't know.
Well, I
It'll get
appreciate
better.
it.
Thank you, beloved. I will see you tomorrow.
I got the notifications on.
Okay. All right. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good
And
night.
man, so happy birthday, my honey.
Thank you, baby. Y'all, thank y'all for hanging out with your girl. And y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. I really did not expect to be on here this long. I really didn't. But cool people, cool conversation. It always do it for you. It always makes my heart happy. I go to bed happy now. You know, good people, good conversation. It's always good. It is your girl, SistaGirl. It has been real. I love y'all all. I love y'all all. Thank you for hanging out with your girl. Please hit that like button. It's your girl, SistaGirl, and I'll catch you in the next video. Peace.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee.